Continue. Please make sure to get all the required items, the yoga mat, the Panchapatram, Harini, and all the required things. Apply bhasma in the 16 places of your body. Apply bhasma in the 16 places. The acharyas are demonstrating the 16 places now. Have the Rudrakshamala, the Kantamala, Sundaravadam, and your phone with you to take selfie or a photo of yourself or someone else to take a photo of you to post in the social media. Post your yoga photos in the social media, the experiences you have while doing the yoga. You can post those experiences in the social media. So have your phone or your tablet or any device that you can use to use the social media in the Facebook link to share your experiences through. Let us now begin with the Sadguru Vandanam. Nithyanandam kevalam jnanamurtim dvatitam gagana sadrusham tattvamasyaadhilaksham ekam nityam vimalamachalam sakshibhutam bhavatitam triguna sadgurum tam namami. Let us now chant the Shiva Mula mantra 11 times.
Om Ham Hum Shivaya Namaha. 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 Om Ham Hum Shivaya Namaha.
Next is the Tattvachamanam, the ritualistic cleansing process. Take one udharini of water from the Panchapatram, which is the cup, and pour it onto the center of your right palm. Then with the chanting of the mantras, drink the water that flows off the base of your right palm. Om Atma Tattvam Shodayami Swadha. Om Vidya Tattvam Shodayami Swadha. Om Shiva Tattvam Shodayami Swadha. Now with the base of the thumb, wipe the upper and lower lips and wash your hands. Touch the upper and lower lips with the index, middle and ring fingers together. Touch both the nostrils with the tip of the thumbs and the index fingers joined together. Touch the eyes with the tip of the thumbs and the ring fingers joined together. Touch the ears, the tip of the thumbs and ring fingers joined together. Wash your hands. Touch the navel with the little finger and the thumb joined together. Then the right chest and the left chest. And with all the 5 fingers joined together, Touch the crown of your head, your right chest, left chest, and your heart center. And wash your hands. Let us now chant the Sankalpa.
ॐ ममोपात समस्त दुरितक्षयद्वारा भगवत् श्रीनित्यानन्द परमशिवप्रीत्यर्थं श्रीनित्यानन्देश्वरी परमशिवशक्तिसमेत श्रीनित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिवप्रीत्यर्थं च अद्य पूर्वोक्त एवं गुणविशेषणविशिष्टायाम् अस्यां शुभदितौ पूर्ण आरोग्ययुक्त दृढगात्रयौगिक शरीर सिद्ध्यर्थं परमशिव शक्ति आविष्करणार्थं नित्यानंद योगाभ्यासं करिष्ये. Now please wash your hands with the udharni of water. Om apaupasprisya.
Place the Panchapatram and Udharani away from your mats. Let us now begin the first asana, which is the Sukhasana. Sit in a cross-legged position with your head, neck, and spine in a straight line. Place your hands in the Bindu Mudra on top of your knees with your palms facing up. Visualize Paramashiva, do the Samana Kumbhaka and the Mahamudra Bandha, and chant the Japa Soham in your throat center.
तत्सुखासनं मृत्युक्तम् अशक्तस्तत्समाचरेत् आसनं विजितं येन जितं तेन जगत्त्रयम्.
The next asana is the Parvatasana. Bring the legs into the Padmasana position, your legs crossed on top of your thighs. Bring the palms together and raise them up above the head. Keep the elbows straight and engage in all the three bandhas. Visualize yourself as Mount Kailash. Do the Samana Kumbhaka and the Mahamudra Bandha.
अथ वक्ष्ये महादेव पर्वतासनमङ्गलं यत्कृत्वा स्थिररूपी स्यात् षट्चक्रादिविलोपनम्.
The next asana is the Halipavasana. Get your feet together in front of the perineum. Interlace your fingers behind your back. Keep your gaze towards the nose. Bend forward, getting your forehead towards the ground behind your heels. Do as much as you can. Visualize Swamiji. Do the Samana Kumbhaka and the Mahamudra Bandha.
पूर्वं विधियाहु मे जानौ उभयपगदली सम्पुटटानो विष्णुपचेदो ओकल्यावो दक्षिणकरसो वामगहावो.
The next asana is the Nagipavasana. Cup your hands to the floor in front of you. Keep your gaze towards the nose. Get your forehead behind the heels. Visualize yourself as a snake. Do the Samana Kumbhaka and the Mahamudra Bandha.
पूर्वविधि पर्यागाने नीचौ हौई कल्हूनि पनास्यौ लगाई हाथ आगाने धरती लगावे पसारी दो हाथ की अंजुलि करे.
The next asana is a Kokilasana. Hold your big toes in the Prana Mudra with your index and middle fingers together. Hold your big toes. Lift your feet up in the air and lock your feet into the Padmasana. Get your elbows to the ground. Lock into the Mahamudra Bandha, which is performing all the three bandhas together. Visualize yourself as a bird and do the Samana Kumbhaka, chanting the Japa Soham in your throat center continuously.
अथान्यदासनं वक्ष्ये येन सिद्धो भवेन्न कस्माद्वायु ओकिलाख्यासनेन च.
The next asana is the Nithyananda. Place the ankle on top of the opposite knee and hold on to the opposite elbows. Engage yourself in all the three bandhas and rotate your arms in a clockwise direction 3 times and then in the anti-clockwise direction.
अथान्यदासनं वक्ष्ये येन सिद्धो भवेन्नरः कस्माद्वायु सञ्चारम् ओकिला.
The next asana is the Gajasana. Press the hands onto the ground, lifting the hips up high. Lower the head, then chest. Scooping again. Visualizing yourself as an elephant. Do the Samana Kumbhaka and the Uddiyana Bandha.
न्युग्जं पादाग्रे भूमौ कृत्वा लम्बीभूयमस्तकाग्रे निधाय नितम्बं मूर्धमुन्नमय्य नाभिलक्ष्यं भूमौ नासिकामानीय.
The next asana is the Rikshasana. Keep the hands pressed into the ground and hips up high. Alternate pressing the heels of the one feet onto the ground while lifting the other heel up, repeating again and again. Visualize yourself as a bear and do the Samana Kumbhaka.
एकैकं पादमाकुञ्च्य गजासनं कुर्यात् वृक्षासनं भवति.
The next asana is the Vaishyasana. Stand up on the tip of your toes. Your heels up, standing up on the tip of your toes. Keep your hands in the Hridaya Mudra, your fingertips touching the heart center. Visualize Swamiji. Do the Samana Kumbhaka. Suck your stomach in and up into the Uddiyana Bandha.
केशेन पादयुगलं बद्ध्वा तिष्ठेदोमुखः तव ईशावक्षे यत्कृत्वा सत्यवान् भवेत्.
The next is the Urdhva Janukarana. Stand with the heels touching, toes facing outwards at 45-degree angle in the Aramandi position. Keep both the knees bent and put the hands at the chest level with the elbows parallel to the ground. Twist one knee towards the center and raise it up and back across the body to the original position simultaneously as the leg raises. Follow the movement with the respective hand and raise it up and across the body and repeat onto the other side. The next asana is the Balalingasana. Interlace the fingers in the Sharvavashankari Mudra from the inside out and hold on to the knee, pulling it towards the chest, keeping the spine straight and engaging in all the three bandhas. Visualizing that you are caressing a baby. Do the Samana Kumbhaka and the Mahamudra Bandha.
एकं जानोरस्यालिङ्गस्तातव्यं बाललिङ्गनं भवति.
The next asana is the Pada Pidanasana. Take one foot and pull it behind towards the buttocks, holding it with both the hands. Keep the head, neck, and spine in a straight line and engage all the three bandhas. Visualize Swamiji and do the Samana Kumbhaka.
स्थित्वैकस्मिन् पादतले कल्यां वेष्टनं पृष्ठे संस्थाप्य यत्त्वेन पादपीडनमासनम्.
The next asana is the Natarajasana. Hold on to the sole of the foot with your respective hand from the inside. Extend the other hand forward with your index and thumb finger touching together into the Bindya Mudra. Pull foot back and up while leaning forward. Visualize Lord Nataraja. Do the Samana Kumbhaka and the Moola Bandha.
उत्तानपादं क्रमं च वीरभद्रकं नटरं त्रिकोणं च सप्ताङ्ष्टप्रस.
The next asana is the Balalingasana. Now repeat the Balalingasana with your other leg, holding your knee and pulling your knee towards the chest.
एकं जानोरस्यालिङ्गस्तातव्यं बाललिङ्गनं भवति.
Now repeat the Pada Pidanasana on the other side.
स्थित्वैकस्मिन् पादतले कराभ्यां वेष्टयत्तनं पृष्ठे संस्थाप्य यत्त्वेन पादपीडनमासनम्.
The next asana is the Natarajasana. Repeat the Natarajasana on the other side.
च च मरीचं वीरभद्रकं नटराजं त्रिकोणं च सुप्ताङ्ष्टप्रसारणे.
Next is the Ardharechita Karana. From the Aramandi position, keep the right foot behind the other with the heels up. Keep the left hand at the chest and extend the opposite arm out and wide like a pendulum and bring it back towards the chest. And repeat onto the other side by switching the position of your legs and hand. Next is the skeleton dance. Visualize yourself as pure bones. Close your eyes and intensely start shaking your body just with the visualization of snake as your bones.
Suffering is all that we talk about. Confusion, delusion, and everybody's stressed out. The only one to save us is him, there's no doubt. He's the Shiva, Mahadeva, the Drop everything at his feet. Don't feel free, just let it be. Watch him come while you listen to me.
The next asana is the Kati Chinnakarana from the Aramandi, which is the half squatting position. Bring the hands above the head with your arms crossed and the palms facing backwards. Move the hips to one side and simultaneously uncross the arms wide above the head. Come back to the original position and repeat onto the other side. The next asana is the Tadasana. Stand up tall on the tip of your toes. Lift your hands above your head with your arms parallel to the ears and your palms facing each other. Visualize yourself as a palm tree. Do the Samana Kumbhaka, Mahamudra Vanda, and chanting the japa Shivoham in your throat center.
महामुद्राबद्धकोणौ तारासनविभेदकाण्डिनोत्तानं सदा कुर्यादन्तर्पत्नीपतिप्रियात्.
The next asana is the Uttanasana. From the standing position, lean forward and down, bringing the hands flat on the ground. Engage all the three bandhas. Bring the forehead towards the and your chest towards the thighs. As much as possible, try to do it. Visualize Swamiji. Do the Samana Kumbhaka and the Mahamudra Bandha.
महामुद्राबद्धकोणौ तारासनविभेदकाण्डिनोत्तानं सदा कुर्यात् अन्तर्पत्नीपतिप्रियात्.
The next asana is the Tarakshvasana. Keep the hands flat on the ground, shoulder width apart, and feet back, keeping the on the ground. Tuck the chin to the chest, as in Jalandhara Bandha, and rotate the head from side to side, visualizing Swamiji and doing the Samana Kumbhaka.
गजासनमस्तित्वा मस्तकं वारं वारं दक्षिणगुक्षं सव्यगुक्षं नयेत् तरक्श्वासनं भवति.
The next asana is the Bhujangasana. Lower the entire body onto the stomach and keep the hands on the sides towards next to the chest. Keep the toes pointed back. Lift yourself up using the strength of the lower back. Visualize yourself as a snake. Open your mouth wide and inhale through the back of your throat in the Bhujangani Mudra. Do the Samana Kumbhaka and the Moola Bandha.
अंगुष्ठनाभिपर्यन्तं मदोपूर्वविनिन्यसेत् कराभ्यां चितरां धृत्वा ऊर्ध्वशीर्षः पनीवहि.
The next asana is the Shashasana. Push yourself up into the plank position. Get the knee to the chest alternatingly. Visualize Swamiji in your third eye and do the Sahaja Kumbhaka.
गजासनमस्थितौ जानुद्वयमाकुञ्च वारं वारं कर्तव्यं शासनं भवति.
The next asana is the Rathasana. Alternate the jumping of your feet in between your hands. Visualizing yourself as a chariot. Repeat it again and again, jumping the feet alternatingly in between your hands. Do the Sahaja Kumbhaka, Moola Bandha, chant the japa Shivoham in your throat center.
गजासनमस्थित्वा एकैकं पादं पुरोमार्गेण भ्रामयित्वा कर्तव्यं रतासनं भवति.
The next asana is the Virabhadrasana. Keep one foot flat on the ground, toes pointing forward, and knees bent at 90 degrees. Extend the other leg back, keeping the other leg straight. Raise the arms up beside the ears, pulling the stomach in and up into the Uddiyana Bandha. Gaze to the third eye. Visualize yourself as Lord Virabhadra. Do the Sahaja Kumbhaka.
वासिष्ठमतकौण्डिन्यं मूर्धकुक्कुटमेव च अष्टावक्रमदोत्तानं मयूरं सेतुबन्धनम्.
Now repeat the Virabhadrasana on the other side.
वासिष्ठमतकौण्डिन्यं मूर्धकुक्कुटमेव च अष्टावक्रमदोत्तानं मयूरं सेतुबन्धनम्.
The next asana is the Vrikshasana. Place one leg firmly on the ground. Take the other leg and place it on the inner thigh of the leg which is straight. Keep your hands in the Anjali Mudra near above the head. With your arms parallel to the ears. Visualize yourself as a tree. Do the Sahaja Kumbhaka and the Uddiyana Bandha.
वामोर्मूलदेशे च यां यं पादं निधायितो तिष्ठेत् वृक्षवद्भूमौ वृक्षासनमिदं विदुः
Asana is the Garudasana. Take your leg from the inner thigh and place it on the other thigh on top of the other thigh, near upper thigh. Visualize yourself as Lord Garuda. Place your hands in the Anjali Mudra in your heart center. Do the Sahaja Kumbhaka and the Moola Bandha.
येन ध्यानं स्थिरं भवेत् सर्वदोषाद्विनिर्मुक्तो भवतीह महाबली.
Now repeat the Vrikshasana on the other side.
वामोर्मूलदेशे च यां यं पादं निधायितो तिष्ठेत् वृक्षवद्भूमौ वृक्षासनमिदं विदुः.
Now repeat the Garudasana on the other side.
गरुडासनमावक्ष्ये येन ध्यानं स्थिरं भवेत् सर्वदोषाद्विनिर्मुक्तो भवति महाबली.
Before we continue on to the next asanas, requesting all of the participants to keep your cameras on and all of you to be in the camera and do all the asanas. And also make sure to post your experiences on the social media. You all can take a photo of yourself when you're doing the yoga. Any one asana, you can take a photo of yourself and you can post it in social media now. And the yoga is going live even on YouTube. So you can call your family and friends and any of your loved ones and you can invite them for the yoga and ask them to join for the yoga on the second day of the MahaParamashivoham program. Now let us continue with the next asana, which is the Trikonasana. Stand and step one leg far back and keep which is in the front facing forward. Stretch your arms to the side. Bend towards the front leg. Place your hands on the ground and the other hand straight towards the sky. Keep your gaze towards the sky, visualizing yourself as a triangle. Do the Sahaja Kumbhaka and the Moola Bandha.
उत्तानपादं क्रौञ्चं च मरीचं वीरभद्रकं नटराजं त्रिकोणं च सुप्ताङ्ष्टप्रसारणे.
Now repeat the Trikonasana on the other side.
उत्तानपादं क्रौञ्चं च मरीचं वीरभद्रकं नटराजं त्रिकोणं च सुप्ताङ्ष्टप्रसारणे.
Next is the Nikutaka Karana. Get into the half squatting position, which is the Aramandi position. Keep your hands horizontal and palms facing each other. Alternately thrash your heels towards the ground and switching the position of your hands simultaneously as the legs are moving. The next asana is the Angushtasana. Lower onto the tip of your toes and sit your perineum on top of your heels. Keep your hands in the Anjali Mudra and your knees together. Visualize Swamiji. Buzz like a bee in the Brahmari Kumbhaka and do the Moola Bandha.
कबन्धासनमित्याहो गोरक्षासनमेव च अङ्गुष्ठमुष्टिगं ज्ञेयं ब्रह्मप्रासादितं तथा.
Now place your hands by the side in the Vara Mudra with your palms facing forward. Stretch one leg forward, keeping the knee straight. Visualize Swamiji. Do the Brahmari Kumbhaka, Moola Bandha, and chant Tada Shivoham in your throat center.
प्रसार्य एकं पादं.
The next asana is the Vidhunanasana. Stretch your hands forward, holding your big toe in the Prana Mudra, which is holding your big toes with the index and middle fingers together. Bend forward, get your forehead towards the knees. Visualize Swamiji and do the Brahmari Kumbhaka.
गुल्पस्थितो पादमेकं प्रसार्य तत्पादाग्रं संस्पृशेत् तत्करेण
The next asana is the Saurasana. Now repeat the Saurasana on the other side.
प्रसार्य एकं पादतलं संस्थापित्वा एकपादकम्
Now repeat the Vidhunanasana on the other side.
गुल्पस्थितो पादमेकं प्रसार्य तत्पादाग्रं संस्पृशेत् तत्करेण
Next asana is the Brahmajurankushasana. Keep the toes on the ground and place the perineum on top of the heels. Keep the gap between the legs and the back of the hands resting on the sides. On top of your knees, tilt the head down into the Jalandhara Bandha. Gaze through the gaps between your palms and the knees. Visualize Swamiji and do the Brahmari Kumbhaka.
दो पनापानी होय वैसे एडी दो बुदानी वैसे कोरपकतलियां की माहिली आयसमा है राशे मिली
Now place your knees onto the ground, tucking your toes behind, putting your perineum down on the heels, placing the hands on top of the knees, tuck the stomach in and up into the Uddiyana Bandha. Gaze the nose and visualize Tej Kapila Muni in your third eye.
उबई पगदली समट हरावे तिनको माहिली कोर मिलावे पनापानी हुकड़ होय वैसे उजोनी निवेसे
The next asana is the Bhadra Gorakasana. From the same position as the Kapilasana, switch the gaze to the third eye, visualize Swamiji and do the Brahmari Kumbhaka.
दो पगदली समुड़ करे कोरवार लीबू बरदरे कोरवार लीरा के ऐसे तापरी मूल द्वार के बेसे
The next asana is the Suryasana. Lift your knees off the ground, sitting yourself onto your heels. Spread your knees wide apart. Place your hands in the Padma Mudra, in the lotus posture, with your base of the thumbs together. Your fingers spread wide apart. Lift your hands slowly above your head. Gaze through the gap between your palms. Visualize Lord Surya and do the Brahmari Kumbhaka.
एडी दो उगदा तरियाने पनापानी बैठक बनिटाने घोड़ा जंग अदर करे रहे आधे बाम इसी विधि गहे
The next asana is the Mandukasana. Sit with the toes flat and the perineum on top of the heels. Keep the hands on the knees and lift the tongue up against the roof of your mouth into the Mandukhi Mudra. Visualize yourself as a frog. Do the Sahaja Kumbhaka and the Moola Bandha.
पादतलो पृष्ठदेशे अंगुष्ठे द्वे च संस्पृशे ज्ञानयुग्मं पुरस्कृत्य साधयेन् मण्डुकासनम्
The next asana is the Uttana Mandukasana. Visualize yourself as a frog and switch the position of your hands to hold your opposite shoulders behind your head. Keep your gaze towards the third eye. Do the Sahaja Kumbhaka and suck your stomach in and up into the Uddiyana Bandha.
मण्डुकासन मध्यस्थं कूर्पराभ्यां धृतं शिरः एतद्वेकपदुत्थानम् एतदुत्थानमण्डुकम्
Next asana is the Simhasana. Cross the ankles and sit on the feet. Keep the knees wide, fingers spread on top. Inhale through the nose. Stick your tongue out and exhale through the mouth forcefully, visualizing yourself as a lion. Gaze to the nose. Do the Sahaja Kumbhaka and the Moola Bandha.
दक्षिणं सव्यकल्पेन दक्षिणे रदते करौ हस्तौ द्विजानुः संस्थाप्य स्वाङ्गुलीश्च प्रसारि च
The next asana is the Bhadrasana. Sit on the heels under the perineum and keep the knees wide apart. Cross the hands behind the back and hold on to your big toes, applying the Jalandhara Bandha. Tucking your chin towards the chest. Keep your gaze towards the nose. Visualize Swamiji. Do the Brahmari Kumbhaka and chant the japa Sadashivoham in your throat center.
गुल्बोजवृषणस्यादौ वित्कर्मेण समाहितः पादांगुष्ठौ कराभ्यां च धृत्वा च पृष्ठदेशतः
The next asana is the Kaka Bhushandi asana. Squat and keep the feet flat on the ground and knees open. Bring the arms in and around the back of your body and interlace your fingers behind you in the Parashu Mudra. Gaze towards the nose, visualizing yourself as a crow. Do the Brahmari Kumbhaka.
प्रथमे वेसकहु गरडाने दो हाथ पगौ विच आने तनको मोड़ी नलिया पर लियावे पिष्ट बचे काकसी करावे.
The next asana is the Kani Pavasana. Place the palms on the shoulder width apart. Bring the knees on the back of the arms towards the armpits. Slowly lean forward. Gaze on front of you and lift your feet off the ground into the Kani Pavasana, balancing on your hands. Visualize Swamiji and do the Brahmari Kumbhaka.
आसन गौगुणाशी दुषिता होई ताची होई.
Now place your head onto the ground. The crown of your head should be placed on the mat. From the same position as the Kani Pavasana, and slowly lift your feet up towards the sky using the strength of your core muscles. Gaze to the nose. Visualize Swamiji. Do the Brahmari Kumbhaka and the Moola Bandha.
सीसी सीशा धरती देखी भगदो उमिलिवा ऊंचा को करे पगदली आकाश दिशे नमुशिराशे दो हाथा की हथेली दो.
The next asana is the Parshvamayurasana. Squat on the toes with the legs together, with your knees together. Twist the body and place both the hands on one side, aligning the elbows to the knees and the hips. Lean onto the arms and balance onto your arms, extending the legs towards the side. Gaze to the nose, gaze to the third eye. Visualize a peacock and do the Rechaka Kumbhaka.
मयूरं दण्डवत् कुर्यान् मायूरं दण्डनामकं कुर्यान् मायूरं पार्श्वाभ्यां मायूरपार्श्वनामकम्.
Now repeat the Parshvamayurasana on the other side.
मयूरं दण्डवत् कुर्यान् मायूरं दण्डनामकं कुर्यान् मायूरं पार्श्वाभ्यां मायूरपार्श्वनामकम्.
The next asana is the Bhairanganathasana. Get into the plank position. Get your leg over your shoulder and in between your hands. Visualize yourself as Lord Kalapa. Gaze to the third eye and do the Rechaka Kumbhaka.
आसन गौगुण पीठी जाई.
Now repeat the Bhairanganathasana on the other side by getting your other leg over the shoulder and between your palms.
आसन गौगुण पीठी जाई.
The next asana is the Unmukha Pitasana. In the Tarakshvasana position, which is the plank position, get your forearms, your elbows to the ground, keeping your gaze to the third eye. Visualize Swamiji and do the Rechaka Kumbhaka.
बोन्यस्तौ जानुनी हस्तौ चतुष्पदममाङ्मुखम् उत्तापिताङ्गिरियुगल कटिस्थलमवेलुका.
The next asana is the Vashishtasana. From the Tarakshvasana, rotate the body onto one hand and raise the up. Keep the balancing hand directly beneath the shoulder hand, gazing towards the sky. Visualizing yourself as Sage Vashishta. Do the Rechaka Kumbhaka.
ऊर्ध्वकोक्कुटवासिष्ठमरीचिहलमत्स्यकम्परिवृत्तिं चोदरस्य विविधं धनुरासनम्.
Now switch your body onto the other side. On your other hand, gaze towards the sky and repeat the Vashishtasana on the other side.
ऊर्ध्वकोक्कुटवासिष्ठमरीचिहलमत्स्यकम्परिवृत्तिं चोदरस्य विविधं धनुरासनम्.
The next asana is the Anjaneyasana. Be seated down with your legs spread forward, your knees straight. Tuck your hands under the buttocks, palms facing upwards. Gaze to the nose. Visualize yourself as Lord Hanuman. Do the Rechaka Kumbhaka and the Jalandhara Bandha. And chant the japa MahaParamashivoham in your throat center.
दो करके उबे हथेली कोरवारली मेले बेली सो आगाने भूपरदाशे महाने अंगुली मिलिराशे.
The next asana is the Paschimottanasana. Sit with the legs stretched out, bend from the waist and hold on to the big toes with the index and middle fingers and head towards the knees. Engage in all the three bandhas. Visualize Swamiji and do the Rechaka.
जानो परिललाटं दो पश्चिम दानमुच्यते येन केन प्रकारेण.
The next asana is the Ugrasana. Fingers behind your head in the Parashumudra. Visualize Devi Kali, bend forward, exhaling, locking yourself in the Mahamudra Bandha, getting your forehead towards the knees as much as possible. Do the Rechaka Kumbhaka.
स्वपानिभ्यं दृढं धृत्वा जानो परिशिरोऽग्निसेतासनो ग्रमिदं प्रोक्तं भवेदनिलदीपनम्.
The next asana is the Marichiyasana. Sit with the legs extended, bring one heel to the groin. Keep the knee raised. Reach the arms in and around the raised knee and clasp the hands behind the back, bringing the chest towards the knees and head, bringing the chest towards the thighs and head towards the knees. Visualize yourself as sage Marichi and do the Rechaka Kumbhaka.
उत्तानपादं क्रौञ्चं च मरीचिं वीरभद्रकं नटराजं त्रिकोणं च सुप्ताङ्गुष्ठप्रसारणे.
The next asana is the Mahamudrasana. Drop the knee to the ground. Bend forward. Hold your feet with the hands. Get your forehead towards the knees and chest towards the thighs. Keep your gaze towards the nose. Visualize Swamiji and do the Rechaka Kumbhaka.
महामुद्राबद्धकोणौ ताडासन विभेदकान् विनोत्तानं सदा कुर्यादन्तर्वत्नीपतिप्रियात्.
The next asana is the Marichiyasana. Now repeat Marichiyasana on the other side.
उत्तानपादं क्रौञ्चं च मरीचिं वीरभद्रकं नटराजं त्रिकोणं च सुप्ताङ्गुष्ठप्रसारणे.
Now repeat the Mahamudrasana on the other side.
महामुद्राबद्धकोणौ ताडासन विभेदकान् विनोत्तानं सदा कुर्यादन्तर्वत्नीपतिप्रियात्.
The next asana, bring the soles of the feet together with the heels close to the perineum. Keep the knees wide and hold the feet firmly. Maintain a straight spine and gaze towards the nose. Visualize Swamiji, do the Rechaka Kumbhaka and the Moola Bandha.
गुल्बौधवर्षणस्यादः सीवन्याः पार्श्वयोन्यक्षवेदे पादपार्श्वेद पाणिभ्यां दृढं बद्ध्वाशो निश्चलम्.
The next asana is the Gwalipavasana. From the position of the Bhadrasana, extend the feet away from the body. Keep the toes together and keep your heels apart, wide as possible. Place the hands on top of the respective knees. Tuck the chin to the chest in the Jalandhara Bandha. Keep your gaze fixed towards the nose and do the Rechaka Kumbhaka.
पूर्व चरपट जोग कक्ष्यो सोई वाजी विजयो की जी सोई यामे एडी भिन्न जुराशे अंगुल आठ अंतरो राशे.
The next asana is a Joni asana. Sit and keep the soles of the feet together and heels close to the perineum. Hold the soles of the feet and lean forward and down, bringing the forehead to the feet and gaze to the nose. Visualize the Yoni Mandala, do the Rechaka Kumbhaka and the Mula Bandha.
दो वो पगदली संबुड़ करे एडी मेड के डिंग दरे अर्ध हाथ को अंदर राशे लाड पगदलिया उपरदाशे.
The next asana is the Midaki Pavasana. Keep the heels together and the toes apart. Lean forward and down with the hands extended towards the side with your palms onto the ground. Bring the forehead to the ground behind the heels as much as you can. Visualize Swamiji. Gaze towards the nose and do the Rechaka Kumbhaka.
पूर्व विधि परिपगदली संपूर्ण शोल एडी मिली राशे एडिया सोमा हिली कानी अगुर्दो आतरी लाट धरती लगावे.
The next asana is the Siddha Samadhi asana. Insert your hands from below the shins with your palms facing upwards. Get your forehead towards the ground as much as you can. Keep your gaze to the nose. Do the Rechaka Kumbhaka and the Mula Bandha.
दो वो पगदली संपुट करे सोले में डाग में दरे अंगुल आठ अंतरो राशे एडी को ऐसे विदिदाशे.
The next asana is the Chinnaki Pavasana. Sit and keep the heels together, toes apart. Hold the feet and open them up like a book, bringing the soles towards the sky. Keeping the back of the hands onto the ground. Press the elbows. Gaze to the nose. Visualize Swamiji and do the Rechaka Kumbhaka.
दो वो पगा की एडी धरती गिवा मेड लगावे पगदली माहिली कौर अंगूठा की सदी सुदी जोड़े.
The next asana is Charapata Chokasana. Sit and bring the soles of feet together, heels at the perineum, knees to the ground. Place hands on the knees. Press them down. Pull the stomach in and up and gaze to the third eye. Visualize Swamiji. Do the Rechaka Kumbhaka. Suck your stomach.
संबुड़ दरे एडी मेड के डिंग दरे अर्ध हाथ को अंतर राशे लाड पगदलिया उपरदाशे.
The next asana is the Bhairavasana. Sit and bring the soles of the feet facing together, knees wide. Lift the heels up and bring the toes down onto the ground. Keep the knees on the ground. Pull the stomach in and up in the Uddiyana Bandha. Keep your hands in the Bindu Mudra. On top of your knees, gaze to the third eye and visualize Lord Kala Bhairava.
गुरुपोषं बीजजान्योन्यं वित्कर्मेण धृतं शनैः जान्वो पार्श्वहस्तौ हस्तौ दण्डवद्भैरवासनम्.
The next asana is the Samanasana. Sit with one heel at the perineum and lift and hold the other foot, pulling it towards the chest. Gaze to the third eye. Hold the breath in the Adhara Chakra.
समानासन वक्ष्ये सिद्धमन्त्रात् साधनात् एकपादमुरो दत्त्वा गुक्ष्योऽन्यलिङ्गवक्त्रके
The next asana is the Apanasana. Place one leg on top of the respective shoulder. Raise the other foot upwards and straight. Keep the hands on the ground to the sides and to the third eye.
केवलं पादमेकं च स्कन्धे चारोप्य यत्नतः एकपादेन गगने तिष्ठेत दण्डवत् प्रभो
Now repeat the Samanasana on the other side.
समानासनमा वक्ष्ये सिद्धमन्त्र साधनात् एकपादमुरो दत्त्वा गुक्ष्योऽन्यलिङ्गवक्त्रके
Now repeat. Now repeat the Apanasana on the other side.
केवलं पादमेकं च स्कन्धे चारोप्य यत्नतः एकपादेन गगने तिष्ठेत दण्डवत् प्रभो
The next asana is the Gomukhasana. Sit and cross one leg over the other, aligning both your knees in the center of the body with the hips, with the toes by the hips. Gaze to the nose. Visualize yourself as a cow. Do the Shitkari Kumbhaka and the Mulabandha.
सव्ये दक्षिणगुल्बन्धो पृष्ठपार्श्वे नियोजये दक्षिणे पितदा सव्यं गोमुखं यथा
The next asana is the Anasuyasana. Hold your big toes in the Prana Mudra. The Acharyas are demonstrating the Prana Mudra now. Hold your big toes. Gaze to the nose. Visualize Devi Anasuya, Rishika Anasuya. Do the Shitkari Kumbhaka and the Uddiyana Bandha.
दक्षिण गोड़ों नीचोटाने पोता के ऊपर आने गोड़ा संधि मिलाए बारी आधा पद्मनी दे संधि बसारी
The next asana is the Anasuyasana too. Interlace your fingers behind the back. In the Parusha Mudra, slowly lean forward, exhaling, and your forehead towards the ground as much as you can. Gaze to the nose. Visualize yourself as Rishika Anasuya. Do the Shitkari Kumbhaka Labandha.
जीमना गोड़ा की संधि उपरिदावा गोड़ा की संधि मिलाई राशे गोड़ा श्यूले पगदल्यालो आडवाई सुदा राशे
The next asana is the sit on the ground with one heel pressed against the perineum. Keep the opposite hand on the ground in front of the other foot. Keep the spine tall. Keep the chest out and the hands on the respective knees. Gaze to the nose. Visualize yourself as Lord Garuda. Do the Shitkari Kumbhaka and the Moola Bandha.
दावो पगमोड़ी एड़ी माहिरो गल्पमोल द्वारनी छेदे बेसे जीमनी पगदली धरती देखी गोड़ो ऊंचो उबाओ राशे
The next asana is the Naradasana. Place the perineum on top of one heel with the top of the foot flat on the ground. Place the opposite in front of the other foot. Interlace your fingers in the Parashamudra behind your head, behind your neck. Twist your body outside of the raised knee and gaze to the third eye. Visualize yourself as Sage Narada and do the Shitkari Kumbhaka and the Moola Bandha. Asana is the Matsya Pitakasana. Place one foot on the opposite thigh and wrap the respective arms around the holding on to the opposite hand. Extend the opposite hand straight and hold on to the respective and middle fingers and gaze to the nose. Visualize yourself as Lord Matsya. Do the Shitkari Kumbhaka and the Moola Bandha.
वामेन वामाङ्गुष्ठन्तो गृहीतं मत्स्यपीठकं योनि वामेन सम्पीड्रमेड्राजुपरि दक्षिणम्.
The next asana is the Gomukhasana. Now the Gomukhasana on the other side.
सव्ये दक्षिणकल्बन्धो पृष्ठपार्श्वे नियोजयेत् दक्षिणे पितुदा सव्यं गोमुखं गोमुखं यथा.
The next asana is the Anasuyasana. Now repeat the Anasuyasana on the other side.
दक्षिण गोड़ो नीचे उठाने वामोदा के ऊपर आने गोड़ा संधि मिलाए बारी आजापत नीचे संधि सारी.
Now interlace your fingers behind you in the Parusha Mudra. Lean forward and down into the Anasuyasana too.
जीमना गोड़ा की संधि उपरिदाबा गोड़ा मिलाई राशे गोड़ा शिवले भगदल्यालो वारवाई सोदा राशे.
The next asana is the Garudasana too. Now repeat the Garudasana too on the other side.
दावो पगमोड़ी एड़ी माहिलो गल्पमोल द्वार नीचे दे बेसे जीमनी पगदली धरती देगी गोड़ो ऊंचा बाहो राशे.
The next asana is the Naradasana. Now repeat the Naradasana on the other side.
पिष्ट जुमामा पगदली मेरी भूबई दायगा भेगे मनो हे जोई दचपाशती आवे सोई.
The next asana is the Matsyapitakasana. Now repeat the Matsyapitakasana on the other side.
वामेन वामाङ्गुष्ठन्तो गृहीतं मत्स्यपीठकं योनि वामेन सम्पीड्रमेड्राजुपरि दक्षिणम्.
The next asana is the Matsyendrasana. Place one foot on the opposite thigh. Place the opposite foot on the ground, far side of the thigh. Twist and bring the elbow of the knee. Keep the raised arm by the neck. Turn the head back and gaze to the nose, gaze to the third eye. Visualize yourself as sage Matsyendranatha and do the Shitkari Kumbhaka.
उदरं पश्चिमाभासं कृत्वा तिष्ठति यत्नतः नम्रागं वामपादं हि दक्षिणानोपरिन्यसेत्.
The next asana is the Kubasana. Place yourself in the same position. Switch the position of your hands to hold the shin of the leg which is extended with your left hand. Hold your ear with the right hand. Turn towards the back. Visualize yourself as a camel. Do the Shitkari Kumbhaka.
आसन को गुण जोलो जाए.
The next asana is the Matsyendrasana too. Release the hands to the back of which with you're holding your ears with. Gaze to the third eye. Visualize yourself as sage Matsyendranatha. Do the Shitkari Kumbhaka and the Moolabandha.
मत्स्येन्द्रपीडं जडरप्रदीप्तिं प्रचण्डरुक्मण्डलकण्डनास्त्रम् अभ्यासितकुण्डलिनी प्रबोधं दण्डस्फिरद्वं हि ददाति पुंसाम्.
Now repeat the Kubasana on the other side. Now repeat the Matsyendrasana on the other side.
उदरं पश्चिमाभासं कृत्वा तिष्ठति यत्नतः नम्रागं.
Now repeat the Kubasana on the other side.
आसन को गुण जोलो जाए.
The next asana is the Matsyendrasana too. Release your hands from the ears onto the back. Place your hands behind you. Turn to the back. Gaze to the third eye. And repeat the Matsyendrasana too on the other side.
मत्स्येन्द्रपीठं जडरप्रदीप्तिं प्रचण्डरुक्मण्डलखण्डनास्त्रम् अभ्याशरकुण्डलिनी प्रबोधं दण्डस्फिरद्वं हि ददाति पुंसाम्.
The next asana is the Padmasana. Place your left leg on the right thigh, on the right leg on the left thigh. Gaze to the nose, self as Paramashiva. Do the Shitali Kumbhaka. Mahamudra Bandha, which is engaging all the three bandhas. Chant the japa Om Nithyananda Mahasadaashivoham in your throat center.
आसनं द्विविधं प्रोक्तं पद्मं वज्रासनं तथा ऊर्ध्वोर्परिचेत् दत्ते उभयपादतले यथा.
The next asana is the Padmasana too. Place one feet on the other like the Padmasana without changing the position. Hold your big toes in the Prana Mudra as the Acharyas are demonstrating. Gaze to the nose. Visualize yourself as Paramashiva and Parashakti. Do the Shitali Kumbhaka and the Moola Bandha.
उत्तानौ चरणौ कृत्वा ऊरु संस्थो प्रयत्नतः ऊरुमध्ये तदोत्तानौ पाणि कृत्वा तु तादृशौ.
The next asana, let all the few moments to post your experiences in the social media. Now let us quickly post our experiences on the social media and take a few photos, selfies or few videos of ourselves doing the asanas and post that as well to share our experiences on how we are feeling about the yoga and all the asanas and how you are manifesting all the asanas. I am sure all of you are enjoying the whole asana sequence. We are still in the Pratama Vinyasa Krama sequence. So let's just take 2 minutes to post in social media.
Incompletion, suffering is all that we talk about. Confusion, delusion, and everybody's stressed out. The only one to save us is him, there's no doubt. He's Sadashiva, Mahadeva. He's an avatar, drop everything at his feet. So feel free, just let it be. Watch him come while you listen to me. Should I tell you who's here? None other than Nithyananda.
The next asana is the Kukkutasana. Insert your hands in between your shins and the thighs as you are seated in the Padmasana. Place your palms on the ground. Lift yourself up using the strength and your forearms. Visualize yourself as a rooster and do the Sahaja Kumbhaka.
कुक्कुटासनमावक्ष्ये नाडी निर्मलहेतुना मत्कुलागमयोगेन कुर्याद्वायुनिषेवनम्.
The next asana is the Kekiasana. Lift yourself up onto the knees. Place your hands on the ground with your palms facing yourself. Bend your elbows and get your elbows towards the stomach. Place your hands on the stomach and lean forward and lift your knees off the ground.
धरामवष्टभ्यकरद्वयेन तत्कूर्परि स्थापितानि पार्श्वः उत्शासनो दण्डवदुत्थितक्के मायूरमेतत् प्रवदन्ति पीठं मयूरं पद्मकं कुर्यात् बद्धकेकी कथ्यते.
Now extend your legs back into the Mayurasana and Balance on your palms, visualizing yourself as a peacock. Do the Sahaja Kumbhaka and the Moola Bandha.
अथ वक्ष्ये महादेव मयूरासनमुत्तमं भूमौ निपात्य स्वद्वौ कूर्परोपरि देहकम्
The next asana is the Makarasana. Lie down on the ground with your stomach on the ground. Interlace your fingers in the Parushu Mudra. Spread your legs apart with your toes pointed outwards. Visualize yourself as a crocodile and do the Sahaja Kumbhaka and the Moola Bandha.
अद्याशेते हृदयं निधाय भूमौ च पादौ च सार्यमानो शिरश्च धृत्वा करदण्डयुग्मे देहाग्निकारं मकरासनं तते.
The next asana is the Shalabhasana. As you're lying down on the stomach, place both the hands on the ground beside the chest and raise the legs up, bringing the thighs off the ground. Visualize yourself as a locust. Do the Sahaja Kumbhaka and the Moola Bandha.
अद्याशेते पदयुग्मं वक्षो भूमिमोष्टभकरे वस्त्राभ्याम् आकुञ्च शून्ये च विजस्थितोर्ध्वं वदन्ति पीठं शलभं मुनीन्द्राः.
The next asana is the Ushtrasana. Lay down on the stomach and bring the hands to the feet, pulling the stomach in. Pull the legs down towards the ground beside the hips. Visualize yourself as a camel and do the Sahaja Kumbhaka and chant the japa Om Nithyananda Mahasadaashivoham.
अद्याशेते पदयुग्मं वक्षो भूमिमोष्टभकरे वस्त्राभ्याम् आकुञ्चेत् सम्यक् उदरास्तर्गाढम् उष्ट्रं च बीजं योगिनो वदन्ति.
The next asana is the Dhanurasana. Lay down on the stomach and bring the hands to the feet. Kick the legs back and up simultaneously. Pull the feet towards the sky and lift your body and lower body up as much as you can. Pull your feet up towards the sky, making yourself as a bow. Visualize yourself as a bow. Do the Samana Kumbhaka and the Moola Bandha.
प्रसार्य पादौ भुविदण्डरोपौ करौ च पृष्ठे धृतपादयुग्मं कृत्वा धनुस्तुल्य व्यवस्थिताङ्गं निगद्य योगी धनुरासनं तते.
Next asana is the Asana. Sit on the knees with the head, neck and spine in a straight line. Place the palms down on top of or the knees and gaze to the third eye. Visualizing Swamiji. Do the Sahaja Kumbhaka, Moola Bandha, chant the japa Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
उल्टा मोड़ी पावदो वेशे बहुरौ जिगति करे एक वेशे पावन महिला गुल्पजुहो कुलापाशकीला वेशो.
The next asana is the Gohi Asana. Place your hands on the ground with your elbows on the ground, shoulder width apart. Interlace your fingers. Place the crown of your head behind the interlaced fingers. Get onto your toes. Walk forward and slowly lift your feet up, bending your knees and staying in that position. Gaze towards the nose. Visualize Swamiji and do the Sahaja Kumbhaka and the Moola Bandha.
दो हाथ की गहोनी जोई पुनः काले जाने दो ई पिष्टी अंगुर यांकी पुन जानो ए सबले ओबो परिटानो.
Now stretch your legs up into the Shirasasana, keeping the same balance. Gaze to the nose. Visualize Swamiji and do the Sahaja Kumbhaka.
विपरीतं मण्डलं च द्विजैववीदं हिनः दण्डासनं द्विधा प्रोक्तं विपरीतोपवेशने सर्वाङ्गशीर्षभागास्तो षट्यष्टिप्रहितास्तु ते.
From the Shirasasana, all of you can take a few photos. You can ask someone to help you and take photos of yourself. If you're not able to do the Shirasasana, you can take someone's help who is next to you, who is near you. You can take their help and you can do the Shirasasana even with their help. Make sure to take photos and post it in the social media with the link that is being projected in the screen. You can post your experiences. Now let us continue to do the next asana, which is the Phodyasana. With the hands behind the calves, first keep your legs straight and place your hands behind the calves. Stretch the legs up, bring the forehead towards the knees and come to a vertical position with your body. Visualize Swamiji, do the Bhastrika Kumbhaka and the Moola Bandha.
दो हाथ बाहर आने, गोड़ाधरे, कांग सीधा ले, अंगुष्ठ पिंडली लगता धरे, चरणों भे आकाश दिशी करे.
The next asana is the Parighasana. Extend the legs out at 45-degree angle. Bring the hands behind and hold the shoulders. Keep the chest upright, legs straight and your toes gaze to the third eye. Visualize yourself as a mace and do the Bhastrika Kumbhaka.
उत्तानशयनं कृत्वा पादौ मिलित्वा प्रसार्याणि तम्बं भूमौ स्पृश्यादस्ताभ्यां गन्धरां बद्ध्वा कुम्भकं कृत्वा तिष्ठेत् परिघासनं भवति.
Next asana is the Naukasana. Extend the legs out at 45-degree angle. Bring the elbows down on the ground beside the hips. Keep the chest upright, legs straight and the toes pointed. Gaze to the third eye. Visualize yourself as a boat and do the Bhastrika Kumbhaka.
उत्तानशयनं कोरपराभ्यां भूमिमष्टाभ्यास्तौ नितम्बं निधाय शिरः ऊरोजङ्गापादान् दण्डवद्धारयेत् नौकासनं भवति.
The next asana is the Rudrasana. Lift the feet up, scoop the hands under the heels and pull the feet towards the chest. Keep the spine upright and gaze to the nose. Visualize yourself as Lord Rudra and do the Bhastrika Kumbhaka.
पगदरी संबड़गरी हाथस्य पगुचाई पगाकांगुटा दो उले ऊपर निदान कालवई.
Next asana is the Unmukha Pitasana 2. Lay down on the ground with the back of the feet flat on the ground. Place the palms down and the fingers just touching the back of your heels. Lift the hips up high, pressing the feet into the ground. Tuck the chin to the chest and gaze towards the nose. Visualize Swamiji. Do the Sahaja Kumbhaka and the Jalandhara Bandha.
ऊर्ध्वे जानुने कृत्वा सविद्वर्धमुखं दता ताप्य हस्तौ तिष्ठेत्तो पीठ उन्मुखनामके.
The last asana in the Prathama Vinyasa Krama sequence before we move on to the Dvitiya Vinyasa Krama is the Shivasana. Now lie down on the ground with your body completely relaxed. Stop any movement and unclutch from all the micro movements of the body and mind. Let your body completely remain dead. Visualize that Swamiji, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, is liberating your body and liberating you.
भूमौ शयनं तु शवासनं शवासनं शान्तिहरं चित्तविश्रान्तिकारकम्.
The next asana is the Yathashanishtasana. Sit in the posture that brings ease to the physical body and the mental space. Keep your hands in the Bindu Mudra. Visualize Swamiji do the Samana Kumbhaka and the Moola Bandha.
पर्यङ्कं तत्समाख्यातं यतः संस्थां यथा स्थितिः
The next asana is the Samasana. Sit cross-legged, hands on top of the knees with the thumbs and index touching. In the Bindu Mudra, take prolonged inhalations and exhalations. Visualize Swamiji. Do the Samana Kumbhaka and the Moola Bandha.
इदानीं गर्भिणीनां योगाभ्यासो यथा लघु
The next asana is the Muktasana. Place the left foot against the genital region. Place the right foot over the left. Hands facing down on top of the knees. Gaze to the nose. Visualize Swamiji is liberating you. Do the Samana Kumbhaka and the Moola Bandha.
निपीड्य सीविनीं सूक्ष्मां दक्षिणेतरगुल्फतः
The next asana is the Siddhasana. Maintain the same position as the Muktasana with your feet and switch the gaze to the third eye. Visualize Swamiji and do the Samana Kumbhaka.
स्थानुस्संयमितेन्द्रियो चलदृशा पश्यन् भुवोरन्तरं चैतन्मोक्षकपाटभेदजनकं सिद्धासनं प्रोच्यते
The next asana is the Siddhi Asana. Maintain the same position as Siddhasana and switch the gaze to the ground in front of you. Engage in all the three bandhas. Do the Samana Kumbhaka and the Mahamudra Bandha.
वामपादकीयेडी जानो सीवनिम् अजितासकौठानौ
The next asana is the Rudrasana 2. Keep the legs in the same position as Siddhi Asana. Rotate the hands on top of the knees into Bindu Mudra. Switch the gaze to the third eye. Visualize yourself as Lord Rudra, the fierce dimension of Paramashiva. Do the Samana Kumbhaka and the Moola Bandha.
वामचरणपरिदक्षिणराखे एकजुगति आसवजिदाखे
The next asana is the Santadhunasana. Maintain the same position with your legs as the Rudrasana 2 and switch the gaze to the nose. Visualizing and embodying a space of tranquility and unshakable nature. Do the Samana Kumbhaka and the Moola Bandha.
आसन की गुण मन की चंचलता मीट
The next asana is the Siddhasana 2. Maintain one heel on top of palm over the other, resembling a lotus. Do the Samana Kumbhaka and the Moola Bandha.
ऋजुकाय समासीनः सिद्धासनमुदीरितम्
The next asana is the Bandha Yoni asana. Maintain one heel on top of the other as the previous asana. With your hands, place the lip, middle fingers closing the nostrils, index fingers closing over the eyes, thumbs closing the ears. Realize that you're the Mula Bandha and continue to chant the Mahavakya Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
यत्र मध्ये महादेव बन्धयोन्यासने श्रुतौ
Next asana is the Virasana. Is one foot on the opposite thigh and the other foot under the opposite thigh. Touch the thumb and index fingers together into the Bindu Mudra. Place your hands on top of the knees. Embody the space of bravery. Visualize Swamiji, do the Samana Kumbhaka and the Mula Bandha.
एकं पादमथैकस्मिन् विन्यस्योरुणि संस्थितः
The next asana is the Valmikasana. Left heel on the right side generative organ, toes under the thighs, and right foot on the left leg. And keep the toes by the knees. Place your hands on top of the knees in the Bindu Mudra. Gaze to the third eye. Visualize the great sage Valmiki in your third eye and do the Mula Bandha.
दावापगी पगथली पुनि एडी है जोये फना दिशी में धृतचिन आने लगा वे सोये
The next asana is a Joni Mudrasana. Keep the legs in same position as the previous asana. Switch the gaze to the nose, visualizing the representation of Devi Parashakti, the Yoni Mandala. Do the Samana Kumbhaka.
वामपाद की पगथली जाहि माहिली कोरी जोनित हाधरी वेसिये उलटो पाव जुमोरी
The next asana is the Yoni asana. Keep the feet flat in the same position. Switch the gaze to the third eye, visualizing the Yoni Mandala in your third eye. Do the Samana Kumbhaka and the Mula Bandha.
योन्यासनं पर्वतेन योगं योगफलेनिलं तत्कालफललं तावत् खेचरो यावदेव हि
The next asana is the Bhadrasana 3. Sit and bring the soles of the feet together, holding both the hands. Bring the knees down towards the ground and gaze to the nose. Keep your feet together and little away from the groin. Gaze to the nose. Visualize yourself as Lord Veerabhadra and do the Samana Kumbhaka.
गुल्फौ च वृषणस्यादः जीवन्त्याः पार्श्वयोः क्षिपेत् सव्यगुल्फे तथा सव्ये दक्षगुल्फे तु दक्षिणे
The next asana is the Aghorasana. Bring the soles of the feet together at the perineum. Press the tongue against the roof of the mouth in the Kechari Mudra. Keep your gaze to the third eye. With your right hand, cover your mouth. Close the left nostrils with the index finger and inhale through the right nostril. Close both the nostrils. Hold the breath. Then exhale slowly through the left nostril and repeat on the other side Visualize yourself as an Aghori and do the Moola Bandha.
पूर्व कहो भिश्रिका जोई वाही विधि जो की जय सोई.
The next asana is the Kaneri Pavasana. Bring the feet together in front of the toe, in front with the toes together and your heels apart. Rest your chin on top of your feet or on the ground in front of your feet. Engage in all the three bandhas. Place your chin on the palms. Gaze to the nose. Visualize yourself as a female elephant drinking water.
आसन ग्वाली पाव आसन कह्यो है जैसे याहू में जाने विदिते से.
The next asana is the Parasana. Sit with the knees raised, arms between the thighs and the calves. Interlace the fingers, feet off the mat. Interlace your fingers in the Parushu Mudra as the earth. Keep your gaze to the nose. Do the Rechaka Kumbhaka and the Moola Bandha.
दोवू कर की अंगुरी जोवू वदशा मान्य लगावे सोवू.
The next asana is the Gopi Chandasana. Interlace the fingers around the feet with the soles together. Toes at the grooves in the throat. Heels touching the chest. Chin on the hands. And gaze to the nose. Embodying the space and the state of a king. Do the Rechaka Kumbhaka and the Moola Bandha.
पूर्व विधिपका का अंगूठा कंठक को पर राशे येडी हृदय लगावे कांगसी एडिया आगुली परी.
Next asana is the Udarasana. Sit with the soles of the feet together. Insert the hands underneath the legs, holding the feet with the interlocked fingers. Bring the feet to the chest as much as you can. Bring the down and shut the chin. Touch the chin to the soles of the feet. Gaze towards the nose. Visualize that your body is free from all the defects and that your body is completely healed and healthy. Do the Rechaka Kumbhaka and the Moola Bandha.
दोवू पगतली संपुट ठाने उभे हस्त कर उर्दहीताने.
The next asana is the Vishishtasana. Sit with the feet together, arms under the legs. Raise the feet up to the face, fingers interlocked, and the palms over the forehead. Visualize yourself as you are excelling in everything. Do the Rechaka Kumbhaka and the Moola Bandha.
दोवू पगथली जोड़ी संपुट करे हाथ दोवू पगा बिची आनी तले.
The next asana is the Bhujasana. From the seated position, lift both the legs over the top of the respective shoulders. Bring the arms underneath the legs and up, interlacing the fingers around the back of the neck. Visualize yourself as a cobra. Do the Moola Bandha and chant the japa Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham in your throat center.
शिरासनं तु विज्ञेयं कक्षासनमतः परं ग्रीवासनं च परनं भुजासनम् इहोच्यते.
The next asana is the Kalyanasana. Maintain a seated posture as the previous asana and switch the position of your hands to hold your hands behind your back. Visualize yourself as a beautiful, auspicious goddess. Gaze to the nose. Do the Rechaka Kumbhaka and the Moola Bandha.
दोवू हाथ पगाम बिची आने तिनको गोड़ा नीचे ठाने.
The next asana is the Sankatasana. With the left knee on the mat, place the left foot flat and place the perineum on the raised heel. Raise the right leg over the left and bring the right heel to the left hip and place the left hands and place the visualize yourself and do the Ujjayi Pranayama.
वामपादं चितेर्मूलं सन्न्यस्य धरणीतले पाददण्डेन याम्येन वेष्टयेत् वामपादकम्.
The next asana is the Dhenukasana. From the Sankatasana position, slide the left heel to the left hip. Keep the right knee on top of the left. Place both the hands on the right thigh. Visualize yourself as a cow and do the Ujjayi Pranayama.
अनुशागिनगरपञ्चदं वृषेलिन्दगल्यम्नि.
The next asana is the Machandrasana. Place the left foot on the right thigh. Place the right foot on the left knee. Bring the left hand behind the back and hold the left thigh. Place the right hand on the left thigh and twist the body to gaze to the third eye. Visualize Swamiji and do the Ujjayi Pranayama.
वामजङ्घगवरदचिठाणे वामहस्तपिष्टिदिश आने.
The next asana is the Machandrasana too. Hold your feet with both the hands. Bend forward and get your forehead towards the ground as much as you can. Visualize Swamiji, do the Ujjayi Pranayama and the Moola Bandha.
प्रथमजीमन चरणजुजोयि वामजङ्घगपरिराखे सोयि.
The next asana is the Guru Asana. In the same position with your legs, interlace the fingers and place your fingers on top of the. The next asana is the Sankatasana. With the right knee on the mat, place the right foot flat and place the perineum on the raised heel. Raise the left leg over the right and bring the left heel on the right hip and repeat the Sankatasana on the other side.
उरुमूले इतरपादस्य कनिष्ठिका प्रदेशे गुल्फं संस्थाप्य.
The next asana is the Dhenukasana. Now repeat the Dhenukasana on the other side.
वामपादं चितेर्मूलं सन्न्यस्य धरणीतले पाददण्डेन याम्येन वेष्टयेत् वामपादकम्.
The next asana is the Machandrasana. Now place the left foot on the right thigh and the right foot on the left knee. Bring the right hand behind the back and hold the left thigh. Place the left hand on the right thigh and twist the body and gaze the third eye, visualizing Swamiji and repeating the Machandrasana on the other side.
वामजङ्घगपरदचिटाणे वामहस्तपिष्टिदिश आने.
The next asana is the Machandrasana too. Hold your feet with your hands and bend forward and repeat the Machandrasana too on the other side.
प्रथमजीमन चरणजुजोयि वामजङ्घगपरिराखे सोयि.
Now repeat the Guru Asana on the other side.
उरुमूले इतरपादस्य कनिष्ठिका प्रदेशे गुल्फं संस्थाप्य.
The next asana is the Pashvasana. Sit with the feet flat on the ground, knees against your chest. Hold the opposite knees and keep your thighs together and the spine straight. Press the tongue up against the roof of your mouth in the Kechari Mudra. Visualize Swamiji and do the Ujjayi Pranayama.
पादतले भूमौ निधाय जानुनि उरसी निधाय
The next asana is the Bodha Shokasana. From a seated position, place the feet flat on the ground as the previous asana. Wrap the arms around the legs, around the knees, and hold the opposite wrists. This time, instead of holding the knees, you should hold the wrists, opposite hand. Place the chin onto the knees and gaze to the nose, doing the Kechari Mudra, which is pressing the tongue against the roof of the mouth. Visualize yourself being in an abode of bliss. Do the Ujjayi Pranayama and the Mula Bandha.
धोबूपगतली भूपरिधेरे कोरमा हिली ऐसे करे.
From the same position, place the arms under the knees and hold on to the elbows from under the knees. Keep your gaze to the nose. Visualize Swamiji. Press the tongue against the roof of your mouth in the Kechari Mudra and do the Ujjayi Pranayama.
दोबू हाथ पग बाहर ल्यावे गोडा नीचे ले ठहरावे.
The next asana is the Sumati Asana. Maintain the same hold under your knees. Bring the right foot over the left and cross the heels with the toes pointing up. Keep your gaze to the nose. Visualize the great sage Maharishi Sumati and do the Ujjayi Pranayama and the Mula Bandha.
मूलद्वारि धरति परिठाने डावा पग परिदच पद आने.
The next asana is the Dandasana. Interlace your fingers, lift your fingers above your head and keep your legs flat on the ground with your knees straight. As much as you can, lift your hands up and stretch your body up. Keep your gaze to the nose. Engage in all the three bandhas. Visualize Swamiji and do the Ujjayi Pranayama.
इदानीं गर्भिणीनां योगाभ्यासो यथा लघु.
Now bend forward and hold your feet with the big hold your big feet in the Prana Mudra with your index and middle fingers as the Acharyas are demonstrating. Get your forehead towards the knees and the chest towards the thighs as much as you can. You don't have to force yourself. Do it as much as you can. Do it slowly. Visualize Swamiji. Do the Mula Bandha and chant the japa Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham in your throat center.
दोबू पग मिलिवा पसारी पगा का अंगूठा पकड़ी लिलाट गोडा लगावे.
The next asana is the Bidhokasana. Sit with the legs straight, extend the knees slightly up and have one hand distance between the heels. Bring the shoulders down and wrap the arms around the heels, around the soles and hold the feet and keep your gaze to the third eye. Visualizing Swamiji and doing the Ujjayi Pranayama.
प्रथम प्रवेशे दोबू पाव पसारे खचक ऊर्ध को कुरडो दारे.
The next asana is the Jalandhari Pavasana. Extend both the legs with the heels together. Place the chin, mouth and the nose on top of the heels. Insert the hands below the legs. Keep the elbows together on the ground along with the fingers. Palms facing upwards and gaze to the nose. Visualizing Swamiji Do the Ujjayi Pranayama and the Moola Bandha.
दोहु एडी मेले के दीजे हाथ पसारी.
The next asana is the Urdhva Paschimottanasana. Sit and extend both the legs out. Lift one foot behind the neck. Lean forward and down as in Paschimottanasana. Visualize Swamiji. Do the Pratyahara Kumbhaka and the Moola Bandha.
पश्चिमतानवत् संस्थितिं कृता एकं पादम्.
The next asana is the Anantasana. Lie down on the ground, on the back, and lift the right leg behind the neck. Left hand holds the foot from the top. Straighten the body. Concentrate on the prana moving from the Mooladhara Chakra to the Brahmarandra, and keep your gaze towards the nose. Visualize yourself as eternal or endless, and you're infinite. Do the Pratyahara Kumbhaka and the Moola Bandha.
उत्तानशयनि एकैकं पायि ग्रीवायां विन्यस्य.
The next asana is the Anantasana. The next asana is the Ankushasana. From the Anantasana, rest the elbows on the hands of the holding foot. Concentrate on prana moving from the Mooladhara Chakra to the Brahmarandra, and feel that you are completely in control of yourself, of your body and of your mind. Do the Pratyahara Kumbhaka, Moola Bandha, and chant the japa Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
उत्तानशयित एकैकं पादं ग्रीवायां कुर्वन्.
The next asana is the Drishasana. Lie down on the back, bring the knees to the chest, encircle the thighs and the arms, and roll the body from side to side, visualizing yourself as Swamiji. Do the Pratyahara Kumbhaka and the Moola Bandha.
उत्तानशयनं जानुनी हृदये वष्टं भजङ्गा सहितौरुणी.
Before we move on to the next asana, make sure to take photos of yourself and post in the social media. Take photos of yourself doing the asanas. Many participants are still not come into the camera. Please make sure to come in the camera and be in the camera. And all of you, please do the yoga in the camera so the video, and also take photos of yourself doing the yoga and post it in the social media in the link that has been given. The link is projected in the screen. You can just open that link and post your experiences or how you're feeling about the yoga and what experiences you're getting by doing this yoga and what kind of a power manifestation you're doing through the yoga and how you're able to do the asanas so much more when you're doing it with all the bandhas and the mudras and the authentic yoga from the source. Take photos of yourself doing the yoga, and you can even make a small testimony of yourself and post it in the social media. Let's just take quick 1 or 2 minutes and do this before we continue to the next asana.
Now we will be repeating the Urdhva Paschimottanasana, the other side.
पश्चिमतानवत् संस्थितिं कृता एकं पादम्.
Now repeat the Anantasana, the other side.
उत्तानशयिनि एकैकं पायि ग्रीवायां विन्यस्य
Now repeat the Ankushasana, the other side.
उत्तानशयित एकैकं पादं ग्रीवायां कुर्वन्
Next asana is Yoga Nidrasana. Now lift the legs one by one up behind the head and hold the hands behind the back and gaze to the nose. Visualize Swamiji, engage yourself in Mula Bandha and perform the Pratyahara Kumbhaka.
पादाभ्यां वेष्टयेत् कण्ठं हस्ताभ्यां पृष्ठबन्धनम्
Next asana is Atma Ramasana. Now while laying on the back, raise the legs towards the head, wrap hands around the legs and interlace the fingers behind the back. And gaze at the nose, visualize Lord Vishnu and engage yourself in Mula Bandha. And internally chant Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
आत्मराम आसन प्रथम सुधो सोवे पग ऊंचाई आगाने आने
Next asana, Uchikasana. Lay on the back and knees to the chest, soles facing up. Extend the arms sideways and gaze to the third eye. Visualize Swamiji, engage yourself in Mula Bandha and perform the Pratyahara Kumbhaka. And now see the penial floor and engage yourself in Mula Bandha and internally chant Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
दो हाथ छीड़ा सा करे तिनसो उबे सपा करे
Next asana is Jatara Parivritti. Next asana is Jatara Parivritti. Now lie on the back, keep the knees to sides at shoulder level. One knee bent, twist and bring to ground on opposite side. Keep the other leg extended straight. Now keep both knees bent to one side and both legs straight to one side. Head should look in the opposite direction of the legs. Visualize Swamiji, engage yourself in Mula Bandha and internally chant Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
परिवृत्ति कुक्षि भागे धृदा हि परिकीर्तितः बद्धकोणं सुप्तकोणं ऊर्ध्वकोणं अथापि च
Next asana is Dvipada Pitam. Now lie on the back, bend the knees and place the feet flat on the ground. Hold the ankles and lift the hips up and gaze to the nose. Visualize yourself as sturdy as a bridge. Engage yourself in Chandra Bandha and internally chant Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
प्रतिक्रियायुतं द्वन्द्वपीठं सर्वबलप्रदम्
Next asana is Paryankasana. Now lie on the back and place the feet flat on the mat. Bring arms over the head and place the hands flat on the mat with fingers pointing towards the feet. And engage yourself in Sahaja Kumbhaka. And seal the perineal floor and hold tightly by doing the Mula Bandha. and internally chant Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
तानशयनं हस्ततलाभ्यां भूमिम् अवष्टभ्यपादतलाभ्याम्
Next asana, Shotanasana. Lie on the back, keep the knees to the chest. Hands on the shoulders, move the hips in circular motion. Visualize that you are laying on your back like a dog. Engage yourself in Mula Bandha and inhale and exhale, doing the Saja Kumbhaka, and internally chant Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
उत्तानशयनं हस्ततलाभ्यां भूमिम् अवष्टभ्यपादतलाभ्याम्.
Next asana is Viparita Karani. Now lie supine and raise the hips and legs up. Bring the hands to lower back for support if needed. Keep the elbows and hands extend on the mat below, helping yourself balance the body as legs raised up straight. Visualize Swamiji, engage yourself in Jalandhara Bandha and internally chant Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
शववच्छरीरं संस्थाप्य जानुनी सम्मील्य नाभौ आम्नीय.
Next asana is Viparita Karani 2. Lie supine and raise the hips and legs up. Visualize Swamiji, engage yourself in Jalandhara Bandha and internally chant Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
भूतले स्वशिरो दत्त्वा खेनयेच्चरणद्वयं विपरीतकृतश्चैषा सर्वतन्त्रेषु गोपिता.
Next asana is asana. Lay on the back, lift the hips and take the feet over the head. Keep the toes on the floor, hands stretched on the ground, palms clasped. Rest on the neck and shoulders. Visualize yourself as a plow. Engage yourself in Jalandhara Bandha and perform the Murcha Kumbhaka Pranayama and internally chant Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
करणी विपरीताख्या सर्वाधिव्याधिनाशिनी.
Next asana, Saita Paschimottanasana. Lie on the back, keep the legs over the head. Toes pointed on the ground, keep the thighs to the chest and hold the toes. Keep the arms and legs straight. Visualize Paramashiva in your inner space. Engage yourself in Janandavanda, tucking the chin towards the chest and internally chant Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
ग्रीवाकण्ठेन भूमिं विष्ठम्भपादाग्रद्वयम्.
Next asana, Supta Konasana. Now lie on the back, lift the legs, feet above the head. Toes touch the ground and hold the toes. Keep the legs wide apart. Keep the hips above the shoulders. Visualize Swamiji. Engage yourself in Jalandhara Bandha and perform the Mahavakya. Chant the Mahavakya internally. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
तानं शयित्वात् कुर्वीत शयितपश्चिमतानकम्.
Next asana is Chakrasana. Now bring the legs over top of the head, toes on the ground. Hold the ankles, keeping the knees straight. Roll backwards onto back. Keeping the legs straight. Visualize yourself as chakra. Engage yourself in Jandravanda and internally chant Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
परिवृत्ति कुक्षिभागे तदा हि परिकीर्तितः बद्धकोणं सुप्तकोणम् ऊर्ध्वकोणम् अथापि च
Next asana, Supta Prasarita Padangushtasana. Lie on the back. Keep the legs vertical. Hold the big toes in Prana Mudra. Open the legs to wide. Engage yourself in Mula Bandha. And internally chant Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
शवासनस्थद्वौ पादौ कुर्यान्मस्तकतः परौ
Next asana is Supta Padangushtasana. Now lie on the back with legs extended straight up. Hold the big toes in Prana Mudra. Visualize Swamiji and engage yourself in Mula Bandha. And perform the Ujjayi Pranayama and intent Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
शवाद्वौ पादौ कुर्यान्मस्तकतः परौ
Next asana is Matsyasana. Now from Shupta Padangushtasana, move the legs into Padmasana. Lay on the back and hold the opposite elbows over the head and gaze to the nose. Visualize Lord Matsya. Engage yourself in Mula Bandha and internally chant Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
उत्तानपादं क्रौञ्चं च मरीचिं वीरभद्रकं नटराजं त्रिकोणं च सुप्ताङ्गष्ठ प्रसारणे
Next asana is Parashuramasana. Now laying on the back in Padmasana, place back side of the right hand onto left palm. Place gaze to the nose. Visualize Lord Rama in your inner space. Engage yourself in Mula Bandha.
मुक्तपद्मासनं कृत्वा उत्तानशयनं चरेत् कूर्पराभ्यां शिरोवेष्ट्य मत्स्यासनं तु रोगः
Next asana is Sarvangasana. While laying on the back, keep the legs in Padmasana. Lift the hips and legs up. Hands should support the hips. Keep the elbows on the floor. Tuck the chin to the chest and gaze to the nose. Visualize Swamiji. Engage. Now tuck the chin towards the chest and do the Jalandhara Bandha. And internally chant Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
प्रथमकरे पद्मासन आछे सूधोऽसो वे भूपरि पाछे
Next asana is Vrishchikasana. Now lay on the back, one foot on opposite thigh. Lift the other knee towards the head. Extend both arms straight and hook fingers forward and gaze to the third eye. Visualize yourself as a scorpion. Engage yourself in Jalandhara Bandha. And internally chant Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
प्रथम करे पद्मासन आछे सूधो सोवे भूपरि पाछे
Next asana will be repeating the Vrishtikasana, the other side.
अथवा क्षेत्र संक्षेपात् सर्वांगासनमुत्तमम्
Next asana is Vrishapadakshepasana. Now lie on the back, interlace the fingers around the neck, lift both feet off the ground, extending one leg straight and the other knee to the chest. Alternate, extending and raising the knee again and again. Visualize Swamiji, engage yourself in Mula Bandha, and just inhale and exhale. And internally chant Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
प्रथम शकी संधि सुदाखे
Next asana is Marotananasana. Lie on the back, lift the legs one by one, touching the ears with the knees. Visualize Swamiji. Engage yourself in Mula Bandha. And internally chant Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
प्रथम शयन सूधो शीर्षके शिकी संधि सुदाखे
Next asana is Brikasana. Now while laying on the back, place the soles of feet flat on the ground. Stand up and then sit back down. Visualize yourself as a wolf. Engage yourself in Mula Bandha, sealing the perineal foot tightly and holding it. And just inhale and exhale, doing the Saja Kumbhaka Pranayama. And internally chant Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
प्रथम शयन सूधो शीर्षके केशकी संधि सुदाखे
Next asana is Lutasana. Now lay on the back, quickly throw the legs above the head and completely roll over. Finish in prone position. Repeat this 1 or 2, 3 times. Visualize Swamiji and just continue to do the Mula Bandha and internally chant Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
उत्तान शयनं पादौ शिर उल्लङ्घ्य भूमौ
Next asana is Saratasana. Lie on your belly with toes extend, hands on the ground by shoulders. Contract lips and make sound like a float, whistling while inhaling. Remember that you are the warrior into a battle. Engage yourself in Mula Bandha and internally chant Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
न्युब्ज शयनं कृत्वा नाभिं भूमौ निधाय स्तम्भध्यस्ताभ्याम्
Next asana is Dehalullanganasana. Now place the palms on the mat in plank position. Jump legs forward and back between the arms. Engage yourself in Mula Bandha and perform the Saja Kumbhaka and internally chant Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
हस्तद्वयं हस्तद्वयं बद्ध्वा तन्मध्याचरणद्वयम्
Next asana is Jatyasana. Now from standing position, bend forward and place the hands on the mat. Walk back and forth. Visualize yourself as a 60-year-old elephant. And engage yourself in Saja Kumbhaka and internally chant Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
अथ जात्यासनं वक्ष्ये येन जातिस्मरो भवेत्
Next, we'll be doing the Lolitika Karana. Stand with the knees bent and feet pointing outwards. Bend the elbows and keep the hands at chest level. Swiftly move the arms across the body and bring back to center. And now tilt the head back and open the chest up towards the sky and move the head in all directions.
अथ सर्पासनं वक्ष्ये वायुपानाय केवलम्
Next asana, Sarpasana. Now tie the feet with the rope, stand erect like a rod. Keep the arms at the sides, hands touch the thighs. Visualize your Kundalini Devi raising and curling upward around the body. Engage yourself in Mula Bandha. And inhale and exhale doing the Saja Kumbhaka. And internally chant Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
अथ सर्पासनं वक्ष्ये वायुपानाय केवलम्
Next asana is Ushtra Sadhanasana. Now while standing, place all fingers on the mat and then stand on the feet. Keep the feet on the fists and begin to move and walk like a camel. Visualize yourself as a camel, engage yourself in Mula Bandha and internally chant Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
मुष्टिकनिष्टिका प्रदेशेन भूमौ निधाय उपरिपादतले संस्थाप्य
Next asana is Ashwasana. Now while standing, place all fingers on the mat and then stand on the feet. Now keep the feet on the fists and begin to move and walk like a horse. Visualize yourself as a horse and engage yourself in Mula Bandha. Perform the Sahaja Kumbhaka and internally chant Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
मुष्टिकनिष्टिका प्रदेशेन भूमौ निधाय
Next asana is Kapotani Takasana. Now stand straight with feet together. Interlace the fingers, hands behind the back and pull them down towards the calves. Open up your chest. Visualize yourself as soaring, as bird diving. Engage yourself in Mula Bandha and internally chant Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
पादतले भूमौ निधाय पृष्ठभागेन हस्तौ
Next asana is Tala Pushpapadam Karana. Now stand tall with palms together in Namaskara Mudra. Gently bend the knees and keep the toes pointing outwards. Simultaneously open up the palms and raise one heel off the ground, slightly lowering the waist and shoulder of respective heel. Visualize that you are holding, offering a bucket of flowers to Paramashivam.
पादतले भूमौ निधाय पृष्ठभागेन हस्तौ
Next asana is Khadgasana. Now laying on the stomach, jump feet up towards the hand and stand. Bring palms together, forming the horn of rhinoceros. Visualize yourself as a rhinoceros. Engage yourself in Mula Bandha and perform the Saja Kumbhaka Pranayama and internally chant Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
नुजः सरतमासनं कृत्वा पादतलाभ्यो भूमिम् अवष्टभ्य उत्तिष्ठेत् खड्गासनं भवति
is Uttanotanam. Now sit down all the way or as low as you can to the ground. Stand up and do like this again and again. Visualize Swamiji and just inhale and exhale doing the Sahaja Kumbhaka and perform the Mula Bandha and internally chant Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
पुनः पुनः उत्थातव्यम् असितव्यम् इति उत्थानोत्थानं भवति
Next asana is Musalasana. Now stand up straight, raise the arms over the head and jump repeatedly. Visualize yourself as a mace and engage yourself in Mula Bandha and internally chant Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
सरलं स्थित्वा ऊर्ध्वं बाहू नयेत् वारं वारमुड्डानं कृत्वा
Next asana is Uchirshakasana. Now from standing position, pull the sole of one foot towards your belly. With the other leg, sit down and stand up. Alternate both sides. Visualize Swamiji and engage yourself in Mula Bandha and perform the Sahaja Kumbhaka Pranayama.
हस्तद्वयेन धृत्वा तिष्ठेत् ऊर्ध्वशकं भवति
Next will be doing the Parshva Janukarana. Now stand and keep one leg slightly bent with toes pointing to the side. Bend and lift the opposite knee towards the chest, pointing the toes downwards. And keep the arm holding the knee with the hand pointing outwards and closed into a fist. Let opposite hand down on top of the thigh and wrist twisted. And fingers pointing towards the side. Next asana is Tandavasana. Now on one leg, lower the body to the mat, lifting the raised leg to opposite thigh. Visualize yourself fiercely dancing as Shiva. Engage yourself in Mula Bandha and inhale and exhale doing the Sahaja Kumbhaka. And perform the Mula Bandha and internally chant Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
एकेन पादेन स्थातव्यं ताण्डवासनं भवति
Next asana is Brahmanasana. Now place the left foot on the inner right thigh and stand erect on the mat like a rod. Keep the hands by the sides. Visualize yourself being blessed by Lord Brahma. Engage yourself in Sahaja Kumbhaka and perform the Mula Bandha and internally chant Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
ब्राह्मणासनमावक्ष्ये यत् कृत्वा ब्राह्मणो भवेत्
Next asana is Garudasana 3. Now stand tall and wrap left leg over and around the right knee. Tuck the left toes on the other side of the right calf and simultaneously cross the left arm below the right and bringing the palms together. Visualize yourself as Lord Garuda. Engage yourself in Mula Bandha and internally chant Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
उत्तानकूर्मपीठं च सैंहं गरुडमेव च वातायनं गोमुखं च भारद्वाजं त्रिविक्रमम्
Next asana is Ekabadasana. Now stand straight on the right leg, keep the left foot on the opposite thigh. Hands relaxed by the knees, visualize Swamiji. Engage yourself in Mula Bandha.
दक्षाघ्रिं वामपादस्य जङ्घोपरिनिधाय च
Next asana is Dhruvasana. Stand on the right leg, hold big toe of the left foot and straighten out to side. Rotate your body quickly on standing leg. Visualize the pole star and engage yourself in Mula Bandha and internally chant Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
एकेन हस्तेन दण्डरूपस्य एकस्य पादस्याग्रं धृत्वा
Next asana is Trivikramasana. Now stand on the right leg and lift the left foot and behind the neck and stand tall. Alternate sitting and standing. Visualize Lord Vishnu in your inner space. Engage yourself in Mula Bandha and internally chant Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
एकेन पादेन उत्थातव्यं ताण्डवासनं भवति
Next asana is Parshvajanukarana. Now stand and keep one leg slightly bent with toes pointing to the side. Now bend and lift the opposite knee towards the chest, pointing the toes downwards. Keep the arm holding the knee with hand pointing outwards and closed into a fist. Let opposite hand hang down on top of the thigh. Keep the wrist twisted and fingers of the body.
एकेन पादेन स्थातव्यं ताण्डवासनं भवति
Now repeat the Tandavasana, the other side.
पादेन स्थातव्यं ताण्डवासनं भवति
Now repeat the Brahmanasana, the other side.
ब्राह्मणासनमावक्ष्ये यत्कृत्वा ब्राह्मणो भवेत्
Now repeat the Garudasana 3, the opposite side.
उत्तानकूर्मपीठं च सैंहं गर्णमेव च वातायनं गोमुखं च भारद्वाजं त्रिविक्रमम्
Now repeat the Ekapadasana, the other side. Now perform the Dhruvasana, the opposite side.
एकेन हस्तेन दण्डरूपस्य एकस्य पादस्याग्रं धृत्वा
Now repeat the Trivikramasana, the opposite side.
एकेन पादेन स्थातव्यम् उत्थातव्यं ताण्डवासनं भवति
Next asana, next we'll be doing the Samanakakarana. Stand with the feet close together and toes pointed slightly out. Keep and just relax, inhale and exhale. Next asana is Gorakjariasana. Now stand erect and then bend forward. Bring both hands underneath knees and make a finger lock. Sit in a squatting position and let the finger lock touch the navel. Visualize the great sage Goraknatha. Engage yourself in Mula Bandha and perform the Jiva Chala Kumbhaka. Very forcefully move the retained prana through all the limbs of the body in upward and downward. And just slowly exhale.
प्रथम इभोः ये बहुरीनीचौ पुनिहोवे
Asana is Kanchasana. Now insert the hands between the thighs and calves, then wrap around behind the butt. Squat down and hold the hands behind and keep the chest upright. Visualize Swamiji, engage yourself in Mula Bandha and perform the Jiva Chala Kumbhaka.
उरुमध्याद् हस्तौ निवेश्य नितम्बं धृत्वा
Next asana is asana. Bring feet together and sit in squatting posture. Hold the hands at the back and sit upright. Gaze at the navel. Visualize Bhagavan Kalabhairava, the Lord of Time, and engage yourself in Mulabandha and perform the Jiva Chalakumbhaka.
दोवू पगा की थलिया की माहिली कोर मिलाई
Next asana is Varahasana. Now squat all the way down to the ground and keep your feet together. Toes apart, bring your elbows up and close to the head and palms join over back facing downward and gaze to the nose. Visualize the boar and engage yourself in Mulabandha and internally chant Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
पाथली की माहिली कोर मिलाई फना पानी उकड़वे से एढ़ी मूल द्वार नीचे राशे
Next asana is Pripitasana. Now keep the heels touching. Bring your hips to the same level as your knees. Let the hands hang down, fingertips touching the mat in front of you. Visualize Swamiji. And engage yourself in Mulabandha. And continue to do the Jiva Chalakumbhaka, where you forcefully move the retained prana through all the limbs of the body in upward and downward, and internally chant Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
पार्ष्णिद्वय सम्मील्य स्थित्वा नितम्बं जानुप्रदेशे आनीय
Next asana is Bakasana. Now place the hands on the mat with fingers wide. Place your knees on the back of the arms. Keep the eyes forward and down. Visualize yourself as a crow. Engage yourself in Mulabandha and perform the Jiva Chalakumbhaka and internally chant Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
हस्ताभ्याम् अवनिमवष्टम्भः जानुद्वयं नाभौ सम्मील्य
Asana Shushtaga Kapalyasana. Now keep the knees down, head on the ground and palms spread for support. Raise the body on head and legs into Padmasana. Visualize yourself in Mulabandha and internally Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
तनकौ गुणकपाल आछौ होयि
Asana is Guptasana. Now keep the toes flat, touching the opposite feet. Sit down between the feet and let the heels come outside the hips. Keep the hands on the knees and sit straight. Gaze to the nose. Visualize that you are Paramashiva. Engage yourself in Mulabandha and internally chant Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
जानोर्वोरन्तरे पादौ कृत्वा पादौ च गोपयेत्
Next asana is Vrikshasana 2. Now keep the hands on the ground, fingers wide. Lift the body up straight. And this asana should be practiced to purify the 7 chakras. Visualize that you are the tree with deep roots into the ground. And now engage yourself in Mulabandha and perform Saja Kumbhaka Pranayama.
सप्तचक्रक्षालनाय वृक्षासनविशेषकान्
Next asana is Shibhu Asana. Now place the hands together on the ground. Bring the legs up straight and knees and feet together. Gaze to the third eye. Visualize the tejas flowing to the third eye and engage yourself in Mulabandha. And perform the Saja Kumbhaka and internally chant Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
दोवू पग जोड़ी माही गुल्प मिलाई उभौ हो ये दोवू हाथ जोड़ी संपुट करे आकाश दिशि शोधो पसारे
Next asana is Matsyasana 2. Now from Bakasana, jump legs back onto hands and feet. Keep the palms by the chest, body pressed off the mat. Push the body up and down again and again. Visualize yourself as a fish. Engage yourself in Mula Bandha and perform the Saja Kumbhaka and internally chant Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
न्युब्जशयनं कूर्परो पार्श्वभागाय मूर्ध्वकृत्य हस्ततलाभ्याम्.
Next asana, Sarpasana 2. Now lie prone on belly, keep the hands on the hips. Extend the legs jointly and point the toes. Lift the chest to the right and left and right like a snake. Visualize and move your body like a snake. Engage yourself in Mula Bandha and perform the Saja Kumbhaka and internally chant Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
न्युब्जशयनं कृत्वा हस्तौ नितम्बं संस्थाप्य.
Next asana is Niralambanasana. Now lie the hands in Padma Mudra, holding the chin. Keep the legs straight and toes pointed together. Feel completely self-supported and engage yourself in Mula Bandha and perform the Saja Kumbhaka Pranayama.
कराभ्यां पङ्कजं कृत्वा तिष्ठेत् कूर्परया सुधीः.
Next asana is Chatrasana. Now lie on the stomach, place the hands flat on the mat in front. Straighten arms and bend the knees, bringing the feet towards the upper back. Lift up the head and chest. See yourself as an umbrella, protecting your guru from the sun rays. Engage yourself in Mula Bandha and internally chant Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
अर्ध्यासनवस्थित्वा हस्ततलाभ्यां भूमिम् अवष्टभ्यमुन्नयेत् छत्रासनं भवति.
Next asana is Vajrasana. Now sit on the knees with top of the feet flat on the mat. Bring butt onto heels, stretch arms in front and palms facing down. Place the forehead on the mat. Visualize that you are a weapon of Indra. Engage yourself in Mula Bandha and perform the Saja Kumbhaka.
इदानीं गर्भिणीनां योगाभ्यासो यथा लघु.
Next asana is Meshasana. Now from Gajasana, alternate striking the ground with the hands. Experience yourself as powerful as a ram. Engage yourself in Mula Bandha. And just inhale and exhale doing the Saja Kumbhaka and internally chant Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
गजासनसंस्थितो एकैकं बाहुं भूमौ ताडयेत् मेषासनं भवति.
Next asana is Ajasana. Now from Gajasana, just lift the legs into the air and slowly bring the forehead to the ground. Visualize yourself as unborn, existing for all eternity. Engage yourself in Mula Bandha and internally chant Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
गजासनसंस्थितो पादद्वयम् अन्तराले कृत्य मस्तकेन भूमिं स्पृशेत्.
Next asana is Dhanantarasana. Now sit on the heels and keep the legs together. Interlace the fingers around the toes and first pull the feet towards the perineum. Hands on the respective knees. Keep the spine straight and gaze to the nose. Visualize Swamiji. Engage yourself in Mula Bandha and internally chant Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
पूरभविधि परिहाता की काकसीस्यौ फणाशरा मोडी.
Next asana Sangamottanam. Interlace your fingers in front and then behind you. Stretch arms forward to the sides and backwards, giving massage to various different joints and muscles. Visualize Swamiji and engage yourself in Mula Bandha and perform the Ujjayi Pranayama and internally chant Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
हस्तयो अङ्गुलीर्भद्वा हस्तयोर्मध्यात् सर्वमङ्गं निष्काशयित्वा तिष्ठेत् अङ्गमोत्तटनं भवति.
Next asana is Garudasana 4. Now sit on the heels in Vajrasana. Keep the feet on out to sides. Thighs and knees rest on the ground. Keep the spine straight and hands on the knees. Visualize Lord Garuda and engage yourself in Mulabandha and internally chant Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
जङ्घोरुभ्यां धरां पीड्य स्थिरकायोद्विजानुना
Next asana is Ananda Mandirasana. Now sit with the legs folded back, keep the knees wide, front of the buttocks on the ground and gaze to the third eye. Reside in the blissful space of a temple and engage yourself in Mulabandha and internally chant Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
अथ वक्ष्ये वीरनाथ आनन्दमन्दिरासनम्
Next asana is Mandukasana 2. Now keep the knees wide and sit on the ankles, hands under the knees and gaze to the nose. Visualize yourself as a frog. Engage yourself in Uddiyana Bandha, sucking the stomach in and holding it. And internally chant Mahavakya.
पृष्ठं सम्पीड्य गुल्फाभ्यां जान्वङ्गे सवलयाकृतिः
Next asana is Narasimhasana. Now keep your toes on the mat and heels up and together. Place the perineum on heels, place palms on the ground. Spread fingers wide and thumbs touching. Base of the hand touching the toes and gaze to the nose. Stick out tongue and exhale. Visualize Narasimha and engage yourself in Ujjayi Pranayama and internally chant Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
दोवु फनापानि होय वेसे एडी मेलिरगुदानि वेसे
Next asana is Bisrakasana. Now sit on the toes and place the perineum on heels. Separate the knees sidewards and place it on the ground. Make a hollow of palms and place it on the mouth. Keep the thumbs under the teeth and close the lips. Gaze to the nose. Inhale through Pingala Nadi and exhale through mouth to capacity. Visualize yourself as Devi. Engage yourself in Mulabandha and perform the Bisraka Pranayama.
दोवु पगा की एडी जोई गोडा फनोवानो फुनि होई
Next asana is Makarasana. Now sit together and top of the feet on the ground. Sit on the heels and bend elbows, bringing the fingers to armpits. Imitate as if a monkey is scratching and gaze to the third eye. Visualize yourself as a playful monkey and engage yourself in Mulabandha and perform the Ujjayi Pranayama.
दोवु पगथली संपुट आने तनकी पिष्टि भूमि परिठाने
Next asana is Vajra Shankarasana. Now stand on the toes and keep the soles of the feet together. Sit on the heels and knees wide and off the floor. Hold the elbows behind the back and gaze to the nose. Embody yourself and engage yourself in Mulabandha and perform the Ujjayi Pranayama and internally chant Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
प्रथम फनापानि होय वेसे दोवु एडी गुदानि वेसे
Next asana is Kanchanasana. Now keep the toes down, ankles crossed behind and sit on the heels. Visualize perfect health and sitting, sucking the stomach in. Engage yourself in Uddiyana Bandha and internally chant Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
खञ्जनासनमावक्ष्ये यत्कृत्वा सुस्थिरो भवेत्
Next asana is Kurmasana. Now with toes flat, cross the feet and place perineum on back of the heels. Visualize the turtle, engage yourself in Mulabandha and perform the Ujjayi Pranayama.
गुल्फौ च वृषणस्यादः वित्क्रमेण समाहितौ ऋजुकायशिरो ग्रीवं कूर्मासनमितीरितम्
Next asana is Yogasana. Now with toes flat, cross the feet and the perineum on back of the heels and gaze to the nose. Visualize Swamiji Engage yourself in Mula Bandha and internally chant Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
गुडं नियम्य गुल्फाभ्यां क्रमेण समाहितः
Next asana is Vijogasana. Now stand on the knees and cross ankles behind. Keep the feet near opposite knee. Hold the calves with fingers inside and thumbs outside and gaze to the third eye. Visualize the space of eternal oneness. Engage yourself in Mula Bandha and perform the Ujjayi Pranayama.
गोडां वानौ उभौ होयि गोडा आडारा खेदोयि
Next asana is Ushtrasana 2. Now get yourself to the kneeling position, bend backwards, hold the ankles with the hands and keep the arms straight. Push hips forward until the head back. Visualize yourself as a camel. Engage yourself in Mula Bandha and perform the Ujjayi Pranayama and internally chant Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
मेरुदण्डग्रन्थिदाढ्य सम्पिपादयिषुः पुमान्
Next asana is Jatyasana 2. Now with heels together, hands on the soles of the feet and slowly lean back. Bring the elbows down to the mat. Place back of the head on the mat and gaze to the nasal. Experience yourself as lotus blooming and engage yourself in Mula Bandha and internally chant Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
दोवु एडी सम्पुटकरे सोले मूलद्वारितरिधेरै
Next asana is Viratasana. Now sit on the knees with thighs and calves together. Lean back and touch your back to the ground and then rise up. Use support of the hands if needed. Do like this again and again. Visualize the healing and engage yourself in Mula Bandha and internally chant Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
जङ्घा प्रतिभूमौ निधाय जङ्घोदरयोः
Next asana is Kapotasana. From Viratasana, raise the hips higher and bring forearms on the mat. Hold back of the heels and bring head in between the feet. Visualize yourself as a beautiful dove. Engage yourself in Mula Bandha and internally chant Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
मेरुदण्डग्रन्थिदार्ढ्य सम्पिपादयिषुः पुमान्
Next asana is Varasana. Now stand upright on the knees with toes tucked. Hold the arms with opposite hands and gaze to the nose. Visualize Paramashiva in your inner space. Engage yourself in Mula Bandha and internally chant Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
जानुनी भूमौ संस्थाप्य हस्ताभ्यां बाहुपर
Next asana is Varahasana. Now keep the knees together and toes tucked. Lean forward and bring the elbows to the mat. Hands holding the head. Rest the head on hands and heels on butt. Visualize yourself as a boar and engage yourself in Mula Bandha and perform the Ujjayi Pranayama and internally chant Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
सूर्यं चन्द्रं वेधनान्याशनानि कथ्यन्ते कूर्परौ भूमौ स्थापयित्वा
Asana Sandasana. Now kneel down and head between the knees, elbows adjacent to the knees and hands hold the head. Exhale through the mouth. Visualize Swamiji. Engage yourself in Mula Bandha and internally chant Om Nithyananda Paramashivam.
अधो मुण्डासनं वक्षे सर्वेषां प्राणिनां सुखं प्रथमपगथली समटहरावे कोरमाहुली उभे मिलावे
Next asana is Viparita Shalabhasana. Now lie on the belly. Extend arms extended straight out. Lift the thighs, arms and chest off the ground. Visualize yourself as a locust, engage yourself in Mulabandha, and perform the Saja Kumbhaka and internally chant Mahavakya.
प्रथम पगथली समट हरावे कोरुमाहुली उभे मिलावे
Next asana is Kapalasana. Now lie on the belly. Keep the arms at the sides, palms down. Keep the forehead on the ground. Keep the chest on the mat and lift the legs up together. Visualize yourself as a skull. Engage yourself in Mulabandha and perform the Saja Kumbhaka Pranayama.
शलभासन भेदाश्च नटभेरुण्ड नामके गण्डभेरुण्ड सहिते शीर्षदण्डासनं तथा
Next asana is Akasha Kapotasana. Now lie on the stomach, hands by the sides. Lift the legs up over the head and slowly place the feet on the mat in front of the head. Keep the palms flat on the mat behind. Visualize yourself as a free, open dove. Engage yourself in Mulabandha and perform the Saja Kumbhaka Pranayama.
कपालं भूमौ निधाय ऊर्ध्वं पादौ नयेत्
Next asana is Chatakasana. Now sit on the knees and bring the chest down so the navel touches the knees. Keep the hands flat on the mat and forearms on the ground. Be sturdy. Visualize yourself as a sparrow. Engage yourself in Mulabandha and internally chant Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
उष्ट्रासने स्थित्वा चरणौ भूमेरुत्ताप्य
Next asana is Vrishchikasana 2. Now keep the knees down, hands and elbows on the mat. Raise the legs and bend the back to touch the feet on the head. Lift the chin and hold. Visualize yourself as a scorpion. Engage yourself in Saja Kumbhaka and internally chant Mahavakya.
कूर्परपर्यन्तौ हस्तौ धारामवष्टं भजानुनि
Next asana is Vrishasana. Now place the perineum down on the right heel. Keep the left foot outside of the hip and ankle to the side. Place the hands on the mat resembling a bull. Visualize that you are a bull. Engage yourself in Mulabandha. Perform the Antaranga Kumbhaka where you forcefully draw the air in and then hold it for a short while and then leave it in a very controlled manner.
याम्य गुल्फे पादमूले वामभागे पदेतरम्
Next asana is Lolasana. Now from kneeling position, place the hands flat on the mat in front. Lift the knees off the ground and cross the toes of the left feet over top of the right. Balance above the mat. Visualize Swamiji. Engage yourself in Mulabandha and internally chant Om Nithyananda.
लोलासनं सदा कुर्याद् वायुलोलापघातनात्
Repeat the Vrishasana, the other side.
याम्य गुल्फे पादमूले वामभागे पदेतरम्
Repeat the Balagunasana. Next asana is Balagunasana. Now place the left toes on the ground on the heel of the left foot. Place the right foot flat on the ground with the knee raised towards the chest. Keep the palms on the respective knees. Maintain an upright position. Visualize Balaguna High, one of the 84 Siddhas in your inner space, and continue to do the Antaranga Kumbhaka and internally chant Mahavakya.
आसन कौगुन जलविकार जायी
Next asana is Grahasana. Now squat with the feet flat on the mat, bring elbows under the thighs and wrap hands around the shins. Hold on to ankles from the outside. Visualize yourself as the entire planet. Engage yourself in Mulabandha and internally chant Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
पादतले भूमौ निधाय भूमौ संस्थाप्य जानुमध्ये कूर्परौ
Now repeat the Balagunasana, the opposite side.
आसन कौगुन जलविकार जायी
asana is Utkatasana. Now squat on the toes with heels up and knees off the mat. Place the perineum on heels and hands on the respective knees. Keep the spine upright. Visualize Swamiji. Engage yourself in Mula Bandha and internally chant Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Asana is Vajra Shankarasana 2. Now sit on the toes with perineum on heels and soles together. Keep the knees wide and off the ground. Visualize Swamiji. Engage yourself in Mula Bandha and continue to do the Antaranga Kumbhaka.
प्रथम फना पानी होय वैसे जैसे दोवु एडी गुदानी वैसे.
Next asana is Anilasana. Now squat with the feet hip width apart, hands under the soles of the feet from inside. Keep the palms down, arms straight, and elbows together at navel, gaze at the nose. Visualize that you are able to consume and live off air alone. Engage yourself in Mula Bandha. Internally chant Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
दोवु हाथ भूम परिठानी कहुनी जाड़ी ना भी लगा आने.
Next asana is Padukasana. Now place back of the hands on the mat with fingers facing towards the body. Step feet on top of the hands. Hands should wrap around the feet like a shoe. Visualize that you are wearing padukas. Engage yourself in Mula Bandha and continue to do the Antaranga Kumbhaka.
पादतले कृत्वा तिष्ठेत् गच्छेत् पादुका.
Next asana is Kukudorana. Now place the palms on the mat, raise both feet upwards into the air and let them fall back down. Do like this again and again. Visualize that yourself as a rooster and engage yourself in Mula Bandha and perform the Antaranga Kumbhaka.
हस्ततले भूमौ कृत्वा पादतले च ऊर्ध्वमुड्डानं कृत्वा.
Next asana is Viparitana Nrityasana. Now place the hands on the mat, raise legs upwards into a handstand. Move around on two hands dancing. Feel yourself become free of all inhibitions. Engage yourself in Mula Bandha and inhale and exhale doing the Sahaja Kumbhaka Pranayama.
हस्ततलाभ्यां भूमिम् अवष्टभ्य ऊर्ध्वपादाग्रे कुर्वन्.
Next asana is Kunjarasana. Now separate the feet and place one palm down on the mat with arms straight. Bring opposite hand to the head and be stable. Visualize Swamiji. Engage yourself in Mula Bandha and inhale and exhale doing the Sahaja Kumbhaka Pranayama.
हस्ततलाभ्यां भूमिम् अवष्टभ्य ऊर्ध्वपादाग्रे कुर्वन्.
Next we'll be repeating the Kunjarasana, the other side.
कुञ्जरासनमावक्ष्ये यत्कृत्वा सुस्थिरो भवेत्.
Next asana is Kadambasana. Now sit on the ground with feet flat and heels close to the body. Hold the respective ankles and lift the feet off the ground. Visualize yourself as a Kadamba tree. Engage yourself in Mula Bandha. Inhale and exhale doing the Sahaja Kumbhaka Pranayama.
पार्ष्णिभ्यां भूमिम् अवष्टद्वयेन गुल्फौ धृत्वा.
Next asana is Pavana Muktasana. Now sit with the heels at perineum, hold the knees with the hands and press them towards the chest. Visualize air flowing inside your body and engage yourself in Sahaja Kumbhaka. Just inhale and exhale. and perform the Mula Bandha.
द्वयोस्तु पादयोः पाणिं लात्वा स्वस्वनितम्बके.
Next asana is Chakorasana. Now sit and lift one leg behind the head and place both hands flat on the mat and extend opposite leg. Lift the entire body off the ground and keep the chin up. Visualize yourself as a powerful source of energy and engage yourself in Mula Bandha tightly and just inhale and exhale doing the Saja Kumbhaka Pranayama.
पूर्वतानां चतुष्पादपीठं वज्रासनं तथा.
Next asana is Dhanurasana 2. Now sitting on the ground, hold the left toes with the left hand, index and middle finger. Pull the foot to the left ear. Extend the right leg out and keep it straight. Hold the big toe with the right hand. Visualize yourself as a bow and engage yourself in Mula Bandha and continue to do the Sahaja Kumbhaka.
पादाङ्गुष्ठौ तु पाणिभ्यां गृहीत्वा श्रवणावधि.
Asana is Ashtavakrasana. Now lift the left leg over top of the left shoulder, bring the right foot across and hook on the left top of the left foot. Lean forward and down while extending the legs out to the left. Lift up the head and chest, find balance. Visualize yourself as a flying crane. Engage yourself in Mula Bandha and perform Saja Kumbhaka Pranayama.
वासिष्ठमतकौण्डिन्यम् ऊर्ध्वकुक्कुटमेव च अष्टावक्रमथोत्तानं मयूरं सेतुबन्धनम्.
Next asana is Pranasana. Now place the right foot on the left thigh and bring the left foot flat on the ground. Have the left shoulder underneath, raise left leg and place the hands flat on the ground. Visualize that you are immortal and engage yourself in Mula Bandha and perform the Saja Kumbhaka Pranayama.
एतत् प्रभेदं वक्ष्यामि करोति यः स चामरः.
Asana is Parshvamatsendrasana. Now place the right foot at the root of the left thigh. Then the left leg by the side of the right knee. Hold the left leg by the right hand and twist the body and remain steady. Visualize the great sage Yogi Matsyendranatha. Engage yourself in Mula Bandha and perform Saja Kumbhaka Pranayama.
वामोर्मूलार्पितदक्षपादो जान्वोर्बहिर्वेष्टितदक्षदोष्णा प्रगृह्य तिष्ठेत् परिवर्तिताङ्गः. श्रीमत्स्यनाथोदितमासनं स्यात्.
Now repeat the Chakorasana, the other side.
पूर्वतानां चतुष्पाद पीठं वज्रासनं तथा चकोरक्रौञ्च शलभं भुजङ्गमपवृश्चिकम्.
Now repeat the Dhanurasana 2, the opposite side.
पादाङ्गुष्ठौ तु पाणिभ्यां गृहीत्वा श्रवणावधि धनुराकर्षकाकृष्टं धनुरासनमीरितम्.
Now repeat the Ashtavakrasana, the other side.
वासिष्ठमतकौण्डिन्यम् ऊर्ध्वकुक्कुटमेव च अष्टावक्रमथोत्तानं मयूरं सेतुबन्धनम्.
Now repeat the Pranasana, the opposite side.
एतत् प्रभेदं वक्ष्यामि करोति यः स चामरः.
Now repeat the Parshvamatsendrasana, the opposite side.
वामोर्मूलार्पितदक्षपादो जान्वोर्बहिर्वेष्टितदक्षदोष्णा प्रगृह्य तिष्ठेत् परिवर्तिताङ्गः. श्रीमत्स्यनाथोदितमासनं स्यात्.
Next asana is Ardha Paschimottanasana. Now keep one leg straight and press the perineum with the other heel. Keep the chest forward and down. Hold your toes and keep the feet and bring head towards the knee. Visualize Swamiji, engage Mula Bandha and perform the Jiva Chala Kumbhaka.
एकं पादं प्रसार्य एकं पादस्य पार्श्विना सीवनि सम्पीदड्य.
Next asana is Crouch Asana. Now place your left ankle outside of the hip. Hold the sole of the right foot and lift the leg up towards the forehead. and keep the knees straight and gaze to the nose. Visualize yourself as a crane. Engage yourself in Mula Bandha and internally chant Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
एकं पादं प्रसार्य एकं पादस्य पार्ष्णिना सीवनि सम्पीदड्य
Repeat the Ardha Paschimottanasana, the other side.
एकं पादं प्रसार्य एकं पादस्य पार्ष्णिना सीवनि सम्पीदड्य
Now repeat the Kraunchasana, the opposite side.
उत्तानपादं क्रौञ्चं च मरीचिं वीरभद्रकं नटराजं त्रिकोणं च सुप्ताङ्गष्ठप्रसारणे
Next asana, Swastikasana. Now sit with the soles between the thighs and calves. Keep the spine straight and palms rest on the knees. Visualize Swastika and engage yourself in Mula Bandha and internally chant Mahavakya.
जानोर्वोरन्तरे सम्यक् कृत्वा पादतले उभे ऋजुकाय समासीनः स्वस्तिकं तत् प्रचक्षते
Next asana is Gorakshasana. Now keep the feet in same position, cover the heels with the respective hands, tuck the chin to the chest and gaze to the tip of the nose. Visualize the great sage Goraknatha. Engage yourself in Jalandhara Bandha and perform the Jivachala Kumbhaka.
जानोर्वोरन्तरे पादौ उत्तानौ व्यक्तसंस्थितौ गुल्फौ छाच्छाद्य हस्ताभ्याम् उत्तानाभ्यां प्रयत्नतः
Next asana is Bhagasana 2. Now bring the left heel to the perineum and right foot on the left thigh. Close the eyes with index finger and nose with the middle fingers and ears with the thumbs. Gaze at the third eye. Meditate on Harihanta. Visualize Swamiji. Engage yourself in Mula Bandha and perform the Shanmukhi Mudra.
वामपार्ष्णौ गुदं स्थाप्य दक्षाङ्घ्रिं वामजगने
Next asana is Yogasana 2. Place the feet on top of the opposite knees. Place the hands on the ground. Palms straight and gaze to the nose. Visualize Swamiji. Engage yourself in Mula Bandha and perform the Kaka Chanchukumbhaka, where you just without touching the front teeth, just the tongue near them, and you should draw the air in by making the lips like a beak of a crow.
उत्तानौ चरणौ कृत्वा संस्थाप्योपरि जानुनोः
Asana is Urdhva Kukkutasana. Now from Padmasana, place the hands flat on the mat beside the body. Press the hands into the mat and lift the knees off the ground. Balance above the ground. Visualize yourself as a rooster. Engage yourself in Mula Bandha and perform the Kaka Chanchukumbhaka.
वासिष्ठमतकौण्डिन्यम् ऊर्ध्वकुक्कुटमेव च अष्टावक्रमथोत्तानं मयूरं सेतुबन्धनम्
Next asana, Siddha Haratali Asana. From Padmasana, insert both hands through the knees and place them on the mat. Avoid lifting the body up and stay seated on the mat and gaze to the nose. Visualize Swamiji. Engage yourself in Mula Bandha and perform the Kaka Chanchukumbhaka.
प्रथमं पदमासनकोकरे हस्तुदो भूगोडासन्धिधेरै
Next asana is Hamsasana. And from Padmasana, place the hands on the mat through gaps at the calves and thighs. Up to the shoulder and legs off the mat. Stay above the mat and gaze to the nose. Visualize yourself as a swan. Engage yourself in Mula Bandha and internally chant Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
कुटासनवस्थित्वा स्कन्धपर्यन्तम् ऊरोनि नीत्वा तिष्ठेत् हंसासनं भवति
Next asana is Karmukasana. Now from Padmasana, place the hands between the thighs and calves. While sitting, reach hands behind the body and interlace the fingers. Bring forehead to the floor and gaze to the nose. Visualize yourself as Lord Shiva's bow. Engage yourself in Mula Bandha and internally chant Om Nithyananda Paramashivam.
प्रथम पद्मासन को करे गोड़ा संधिमा ही करी धेरई
Next asana is Kurmasana 2. Now from Padmasana, insert both hands through the thighs and calves. Bend the elbows and hold the respective shoulders with the hands. Visualize that you are a turtle. Engage yourself in Mula Bandha and perform the Kaka Chanchukumbaka.
बामी जंघ पर दक्षिण पाव दाहिनी जंघ पर बामी ल्याव
Next asana is Granthi Bedasana. Now from Padmasana, insert both hands through the thighs and calves. Bend the elbows and hold the respective shoulders with the hands. Bend the head down and tuck the chin to the chest and gaze to the nose. Visualize that you are Paramashiva. Engage yourself in Jayandra Bandha and internally chant Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
अथ वक्षे नीलकण्ठ ग्रन्थिभेदासनं शुभम्
Next asana is Uttana Kurmasana. From Padmasana, insert both hands through the thighs and calves. Lay on the back and bend the elbows and hold the respective shoulders with the hands. Visualize that you are a turtle. Engage yourself in Mula Bandha and internally chant Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
कुक्कुटासनबन्धस्तं कराभ्यां धृतकन्दरं पीठं कूर्मावदुत्तानम् एतदुत्तानकूर्मकम्
Next asana is Pangu Kukkutasana. Now from Padmasana, place both hands through the gap of the thighs and calves. Place one hand flat on the mat and hold its wrist with the other hand. Lift the body up and hold. Visualize yourself as a rooster. Engage yourself in Mula Bandha and internally chant Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
कुक्कुटासनवस्थित्वा एकेन हस्तेन अन्यस्य मणिबन्धं धृत्वा
Now repeat the Pangu Kukkutasana, the other side.
कुक्कुटासनवस्थित्वा स्कन्धपर्यन्तम् ऊरूनि नीत्वा तिष्ठेत् कुक्कुटासनं पङ्गुकुक्कुटं भवति
Next asana is Gridrasana. From Padmasana, place elbows on the toes and interlace the fingers. Rest chin on the knuckles and press thumbs on the throat. Visualize that you have gone beyond greed and covetous. Engage yourself in Mula Bandha and internally chant Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
ध्यानोर्वोरन्तरे पादावुत्तानो व्यक्तसंस्थितौ
Next asana is Padmasana 3. Now left foot on the right thigh and right thigh on the left. Hold one hand over the other. Keep the palms facing upwards and keep the spine straight and gaze to the nose. Visualize Swamiji. Engage yourself in Mahamudra Bandha and internally chant Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
उत्तानौ चरणौ विधाय विधिवच्छक्तिस्थितौ योगिराट्
Next asana is Padmasana 4. Now keep the left foot on the right thigh and right thigh on the left. Place the palms on top of the knees. Keep the spine straight and gaze to the nose. Visualize Paramashiva in your inner space. Engage yourself in Mula Bandha and internally chant Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
एतत् पद्मासनं कुर्यात् प्राणवायुप्रसिद्धये
Next asana is Karmukasana 2. From Padmasana, hook the right hand index and middle finger around the right toes. Lift the elbow as if pulling a bow back and move the big toe around. Place the left hand on opposite knee and keep it straight. Visualize yourself as Paramashiva's bow. Engage yourself in Mula Bandha and internally chant Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
एतत् पद्मासनं कुर्यात् प्राणवायुप्रसिद्धये
Next asana is Karmukasana 3. Now from Padmasana, cross arms behind the back and hold the big toes. Inhale through the tongue, straighten like an arrow and engage in all three bandhas and gaze to the nose and then slowly exhale.
अथान्यासनमावक्ष्ये योगपूरकरक्षणात्
Next asana is Dridasana. Now maintain in the same position as Karmukasana. Now lift the chest up. Now gaze to the third eye. Visualize Paramashiva's third eye. Engage yourself in Mula Bandha and internally chant Mahavakya.
अथान्यासनमावक्ष्ये योगपूरकरक्षणात्
Next asana is Nagrasana. From Padmasana, just keep the arms behind the back. Holding the opposite big toes, just lay down on the elbows and keep the thighs and back. Now gaze to the nose, visualize yourself as a snake. Just do the Sahaja Kumbhaka, breathe in and breathe out. And engage yourself in Mula Bandha. Next asana is Kandukasana. Now lie on the back, bend the knees and feet on the ground. Embrace the knees to the chest and head touches the knees. Squeeze the body into a ball. Engage yourself in Mula Bandha and internally chant Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
कार्मुकासनमाकृत्य उदरे पूरयेत् सुखम्.
Next asana is Urdhva Pavanasana. Now lay on the back, keep the knees raised together. Big toes evenly together and hands interlocked under the head and gaze to the nose. Visualize Swamiji. Engage yourself in Sahaja Kumbhaka. And engage yourself in Mula Bandha and internally chant Om Nithyananda Paramashivam.
प्रथमपद्मासनकोठाने द्वौ हाथ पाछाने आने.
Next asana is Markata Pitasana. Now lie on the back, bend the knees and keep the feet flat on the mat. Place upturned palms under the heels and lift the hips up. Visualize yourself as a powerful alpha ape. And engage yourself in Jandra Bandha and perform the Murcha Kumbhaka Pranayama.
उत्तानशयनं पादतले उत्तानहस्तयोः स्थापयेत्.
Next asana is Uttana Shikihi Pitakasana. Now lie supine and raise the hips up. Support your hips with the hands placed at the waist. Keep the elbows, bear the weight of the body. Chin presses at the throat and gaze through the nose. Visualize Swamiji. Engage yourself in Jandra Bandha and internally chant Mahavakya.
उत्तानशयनं पादतले उत्तानहस्तयोः स्थापयेत्. पृष्ठभागं उत्क्रमयेत्.
Next asana is Narakasana. Now lie supine and raise the hips and legs up. Keep the elbows and hands extended on the mat below, helping yourself balance the body as legs raised up straight. Engage yourself in Jandra Bandha and visualize blissfully traveling through the hell unscathed. Internally chant Mahavakya.
जङ्घगोरुबलहीनश्चेत् उत्तानशिखिपीठकम्.
Next asana is Tiryan Naukasana. Now lie supine and raise the hips and bring hands to lower back, keeping the elbows on the mat. Then slowly lower and angle them, keeping the core engaged. Visualize that you are a boat crossing the ocean of samsara. Engage yourself in Jandra Bandha and internally chant Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
ग्रीवाकण्ठेन भूमिं विष्ठम्भ पादाग्रद्वयम्.
Asana Dvajasana. Now keep the upper back on the mat. Raise the legs up vertically. Help elbows and shoulders and hands remain on the mat below. Keep the legs vertical and hold. Visualize that you are the Kailasa flag. Engage yourself in Jalandhara Bandha and internally chant Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
तिर्यन्नौकावद्ग्रीवा पृष्ठकोर्परैः भूमिम् अवष्टभ्यमस्तकलक्षेण पादाग्रद्वयम् ऊर्ध्वनये ध्वजासनं भवति.
Next asana is Smritasanam. Now lie supine and completely relaxed. Avoid all movement. Visualize the body is dead and supreme point of Hinduism is liberating you. And just relax into the space of oneness.
उत्तानं शववद्भूमौ शयनं तु शवासनं शवासनं श्रान्तिहरं चित्तविश्रान्तिकारकम्.
Now slowly start to wiggle your fingers. Start to raise your body slowly up. And just get your body up and sit in a comfortable seated position. Just sit in a comfortable seated position. We are going to be completing the session with the Purna Mantra. Purnamadah Purnamidam Puchyate Purnasya Purnamadaya Purnamevavashishyate Om Shanti 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 Harihi Om Tat Sat Sarvam Bhagavat Sri Nithyananda Paramashiva Padukarpanamastu Om Nithyanandam.
Thank you all for joining for today's yoga session. Before we gather back for the next session, please make sure to post your experiences and your photos in social media, in the Facebook. The link is given in the screen. You can take that link, and through the link you can post your experiences with your photos and your testimony. And you can make even a short video of what experience you had during the yoga. I'm sure all of you enjoyed the yoga, and let's gather back for the next session. Thank you. Nithyanandam.
Nithyanandam. We welcome all the viewers who's watching us live in various platforms on this program called MahaParamashivoham. In this segment, you'll be witnessing the power manifestation, how the power manifestation is how the Shaktis are being expressed through each and every one of us. Before we get in a demonstration, let us have a quick recap on where the Shaktis have been originated from. Yes. So, in the Vedas and Agamas, which are source scriptures of Hinduism, Paramashiva reveals in a elaborate detail that every human being is hardwired to be able to manifest the 463 extraordinary powers or the Shaktis of Paramashiva. Manifesting powers or Shaktis are described as a system, method, and science for human beings to explore the various possibilities and powers and have access to various states of consciousness. Shaktis manifest from the fundamental cognition that you are divine, you need to manifest divine, and not from the cognition that you are a man and you need to reach the divine. So let us now understand the difference between Shaktis and Siddhis.
Shaktis express from the space of enlightenment, of feeling connected with the divine and high integrity with the Guru. Shaktis are source of enlightenment, whereas Siddhis are powers that manifest from tapas or penance for enlightenment. Siddhis are on the path of enlightenment. Shaktis of Paramashiva manifest through ordinary human beings in an extraordinary way after initiation from the avatar. Shaktis are permanent. Siddhis are not permanent, and Siddhis may divert you from enlightenment.
Yes. So now what's the difference between... Yes. So how this science is being authenticated? As per the Vedas and Agamas, Paramashiva reveals that a power should be authenticated through these four evidences or the pramanas. The first is the Shastra Pramana, which is the eternal unchangeable truths which are revealed in the source scriptures, the Vedas and the Agamas. And second is the Apta Pramana, the experience and results of Aptas or the Vedic rishis and scientists who time tested and verified this science. And the third is the Atma Pramana, an account of Supreme Point of Hinduism's personal experience on this power manifestation science. And the last is the Pratyaksha Pramana, the scientific experimentation done on this science. So, who's the source of all the Shaktis? Where the Shaktis are being coming from? Yes.
So, Paramashiva is the primordial divinity in Hinduism, the ultimate reality and cause, which is self-effulgent, Swayam Prakasha, all-pervading, unchanging beyond time, space, form, and causality. As the fundamental base of Avyakta, the unmanifest, and Vyakta, the manifest existence, he performs the Panchakrityas or 5 cosmic acts of Srishti, creation, Sthiti, sovereign rulership and maintenance, Samhara, rejuvenation, Trobhava, pulling out of delusion, and Anugraha, liberating grace for all living entities.
Yes. So, how do we actually manifest these Shaktis? When every ultimate truth or jnana mapped into your consciousness, which is prajna, manifests as a power and possibility for every being, which is prajnana. So how do we get this power? How do we get the Shaktis within ourselves? How these Shaktis have been transmitted from the avatar to each and every one of us? It is through the power of Diksha and initiation. Let us now watch a short video on what is initiation, what is Diksha, and what are the various benefits you can get just by one initiation from the avatar and how it can be transmitted.
So let's go into the Shastra Pramana of today's power manifestation, which is going to be the power of third eye blindfold reading.
Yes, so this Shastra Pramana is taken from the Vijnana Bhairav Tantra, Sutra 34.
कपालान्तर्मनोऽन्यस्य तिष्ठन्मीलितलोचनः क्रमेण मनसोदार्ढ्यात् लक्ष्ये लक्ष्यमुत्तमम्.
The translation goes, by fixing the mind on the inner space within the crown center and sitting stably without any movement, having the eyes closed in succession, by that stability of the mind and inner space, through the power of the third eye, one directly sees the ultimate goal, Laksham. By having the vision beyond the sight that reveals any object or place, attaining the space of oneness with the source, Paramashiva.
The next is the Apta Pramana, where this Apta Pramana is taken from the Srimad Bhagavad Gita, chapter 11, verse 8, where Bhagavan Shri Krishna beautifully says to Arjuna, "Natu mam shakyase drashtum anenaiva svachakshusha divyam dadami te chakshuhu pashyame yogameshwaram." The translation goes, "But you cannot see my cosmic form with these physical eyes of yours. Therefore, I grant you the divine third eye vision, behold my cosmic opulence." So in the Bhagavad Gita, Bhagavan Shri Krishna initiates Arjuna on the power of third eye to behold the Vishwarupa Darshan, which is the vision of Shri Krishna's own cosmic form. In the 11th chapter, which contains a detailed description of Bhagavan Shri Krishna's cosmic form, is completely narrated by Arjuna as he sees Shri Krishna through his third eye. The next is the Atma Pramana, where Swamiji says beautifully in his own words,
in Swamiji's own words, the first experience says that I was able to see everything around me, above me, the whole 360-degree, 10 directions, below me, everything. As not only I was able to see, I was able to feel, experience all of that as me. Now let's move into finally the Pratiksha Pramana. Pratiksha Pramana are the empirical evidence from observation and scientific experimentation. And as you can see on the screen, where Swamiji is sitting down, the study measures and compares metabolic cell activities of the brain in conscious and meditative, which is the open of third eye states, using the positron emission tomography, which is the PET. So when doing daily activities, high activity is measured in the brain where third eye is located. When in deep samadhi state, only the third eye region is active and almost 90% of the rest of the brain is at peace. So without further delay, let's move into the third eye blindfold reading that's going to be done from with our Nithyananda Raja Vidya Gurukul Balasan Ma Nitya Virajananda after this short break.
Yes. So that was a beautiful explanation we got from the Puranas. Let us now get into demonstration of the power of third eye. So you can see over here with me, I have the surgical eye patches. So these surgical eye patches are being used once you have undergone eye surgery. The ophthalmologist will put these eye patches on the patient so that the eye completely settles and no sort of light could pass through the eye patches. So this same very eye patches I'm going to use for demonstrating this power of third eye. And along with me, I have a Balasant who will be helping me to put these eye patches on here. So before I put the eye patches on, you can see that I have nothing on my ears. I just have earrings. There's no sort of mics and speaker. Yes. So now I'll be putting this eye patches on me. So you can see it's a fresh eye patch. And all the viewers who's watching, I request you to go ahead and comment anything you want in the chat, and through the third eye, I'll be reading the comments. Yes. So I'm completely comfortable with eye patches. And now, so I request all the viewers to go ahead and post all any comments you want, whether it can be emoji or phone numbers or any word or a sentence, anything you want in the YouTube comment section, and I'll be reading it for you through the third eye. So the latest comment which I'm able to see through in the YouTube is posted by Wesley Silva, and he has posted read this and with an exclamation mark. And before that, Bego Martinez has posted Nithyananda, a sparkly emoji, a heart with a pink color heart with a yellow color bow on it, and Namaskar emoji, and basically two Namaskar emoji, and five light pink, five petal flower, and a sparkly emoji. And before that, Brahmajnana Nithyananda has posted Nithyanandam and a heart emoji. Yes, Nithyanandama. And Chaya Bharadwaj has posted Nithyanandam, your Gurukul Balasans are awesome. A lovely emoji and a super emoji. And before that, Eva Anderson has posted my gratitude, Mahadeva. Yes. So, Shipra Prasadinikananda has posted Nithyanandama. Yes, Nithyanandama, I welcome you for this program. Yes. Yoga Jnana Rupini has posted Yoga Jnana Rupini is Paramashiva. Yes, everyone is Paramashiva. And Saranka Vidyakaran Nityananda has posted please may I have a body scanning. Shwama, after this power we'll be demonstrating for a body scanning, and we'll be doing the body scanning for you. Yes, Venkateshan has posted Nithyananda Girija. Thank you for your demonstration and 3 yellow hearts. Yeah. And along with this, I also want to show all of you that we are going to go to Google Earth. And through the third eye, we'll be visiting places over there. Yes. So today we'll be so in the travel section, the Google Earth, there's many varieties of options that you can see. There's like Southern Hemisphere ski spots, dangerous races, applause Virti theater district, college and universities neighborhoods, Little India magical glass sculptures, sky high Ferris wheel, aquariums around the world. We are gonna be exploring the sky high Ferris wheel. So let's start exploring. So the first sky wheel is the Niagara Sky Wheel, which is located at Niagara, Canada. And request the description of this sky wheel to be shown, which is situated on the scenic Niagara Falls. This sky wheel provides beautiful views of the gigantic aquatic attraction. Yes. And yes. And the second sky wheel, which we are going to explore, is the Pacific Park wheel. I request that you click. So you can see over here, the wheel has many carriages, which is in different colors, such as like red, white, red, yellow. So yeah, there's many colors. So this Pacific Park wheel is located in Santa Monica in California. Overlooking the Pacific Ocean, this Ferris wheel is the world's first to be solar powered. So this Ferris wheel is solar powered, and from this Ferris wheel you can have a nice view of the Pacific Ocean. And I request the third sky wheel to be projected.
Yes. So, with this beautiful demonstration of the power of Lorraine, I now request the eye patches to be removed. Yes. So with this, we'll be moving on to the next power, which is the power of body scanning. After a short break. Yes. So the power of body scanning is taken from the Vigyana Tantra, Sutra 54. Swadehe jagato vapi sukshma sukshmataraani cha tattvani yani nilayam dhyatvante vyajyate para. Bhagavan Paramashiva says, cognize deeply that from the subtle to the subtlest constitutive principles of your whole body, Swadeha, or of the whole universe, simultaneously consist of the essential reality. They are being absorbed in their source cause Paramashiva. By the experience of such restful awareness, one becomes complete from all thoughts, and the ultimate universal divine power, Para Devi Adi Shakti, is revealed, and the supreme power manifestation happens.
And the next is the after pramana for this power of body scanning is taken from the very own life of a Siddha named Terayar. Terayar was Siddha and one of the most prominent disciples of Agathiyar. One day, a man suffering from severe headache comes to Agathiyar for healing. Agathiyar uses the power of body scanning and identifies the root cause of the headache. He reveals that there is a small tere, a type of frog, which is sitting in the person's brain. Agathiyar immediately instructs Terayar, his disciple, to perform an open head surgery and remove the frog from the person's head. After the surgery is completed successfully, the person is healed and was cured of the headache. Thus, the disciple gained the name Terayar. So next is the Artha Pramana, Swamiji's own experience on this power.
On the 22nd December 2019, SPH Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam revealed how Swamiji uses the power of body scanning. Paraphrasing his words, only when I had the multiple compound hand fracture, I was forced to go for surgery and therefore for medical checkups related to that. At that time, they detected heavy metal quantity in my different organs. It was revealed that I had been poisoned without our knowledge. I immediately used diagnostic methods instead of medical facilities to study the body condition due to the poisoning. Through body scanning, I found out what the problems, imbalances had happened and where balances has to be done. I used allopathy as the second opinion to verify my findings.
Yes. So with this beautiful understanding we get from Pramanas, let us get into the Sakshi Pramana, where you'll be witnessing it live from the Nithyananda Yogis. So any one of the viewers, if you want to have a body scanning, I request you to leave a comment at the YouTube channel and we'll be doing a body scanning for you. So, yes. Ma Saranka Vidya Karan, Ma Nityananda Takshanda request for a body scanning. Yes, Ma Dvaita Varjita, you can do the body scanning for Ma Saranka Vidya Karan.
Yes, every single person live on this comment section, you can freely just ask for any type. Sometimes body scanning and mind reading. These two powers actually goes hand in hand because we have different type of diseases happening in today's world. Sometimes some of it is due to the mental blockages and some of it is physical blockages. So please do feel comfortable and we do respect all your privacy. So if it is too personal for you, you don't have to do it. But whatever it is, we will be able to tell anything the third eye is revealing. So we're going to start with Ma Saranka and Yoga Jnana Rupini. So for Ma Saranka, we will go ahead and do it for you first. And also my Yoga Jnana Rupini, I will be also scanning for you. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Yes. So, by chanting the Mahavakya, we raise ourselves to higher frequency. And basically, Om Nityananda Paramashivam is nothing but we are Paramashiva. So, when you chant the Mahavakya, you become one. You and Swamiji become one. You become oneness with Paramashiva and you manifest this power of body scanning. Yes. Yes, so Ma Brahmajnananda has also posted, she requests for a body scanning. Shwama will be doing the body scanning for you too.
Yes, my Yoga Jnana Rupini, what third eye is able to show is that your eating habits. I'm able to see that you like to eat a lot of steam related food and boiled foods. But at times you like to heavy type of food, means a lot of carbohydrates related things. So one thing is that the type of body that you actually have is a very light body. So when you start eating a lot of heavy foods, what's happening is that your stomach, the acidity in your stomach, the digestive power that's actually happening in your stomach starts getting trouble. Basically, it's like a wrong chemical reaction. Your body is for light food, meaning high pranic food like fruits and a lot of raw sprouts, juices. And this is what it's going to do, is that it's not just going to help with balancing the hormones in your body and balancing all the related things that like you're sharing with us, which is the pimples on your face, is nothing but a wrong food combination happening inside of your system. So that is why when that starts happening, the liver starts getting overloaded. So inside your liver is responsible for actually taking the toxins out. So when the liver is overloaded with a lot of toxins coming from the external source, which is the environment that you're staying, whether it's your house or the type of paint that you use or the type of chemicals you're exposed to, what starts happening is that your whole body is experiencing stress. So the pimples are nothing, all the reaction actually, whether it's pimples or whether it's rashes or acidity that you've been experiencing this past few weeks or few months, it is because of the liver. So what Paramashiva is showing is that you should take castor oil, 1 tablespoon in the morning. It will help clean out the liver. And not only that, apply castor oil on top of the liver and put heat pack for 21 minutes. You will see a lot of the overload feeling that you're actually having about yourself and about life. It'll just start slowly exiting out of your body. So that's one of the most practical and best way that we can tell you on how to actually detoxify yourself. Yes, Ma Vidya, you can share your scanning too.
Yes, so my yoga and Rupini, my will see very clear that you take, as Madhveta Vachita says, you take a lot of carbohydrates, and apart from that also you take a lot of this fried items of very clear. So that's like there's so much oil in your skin, like already have lots of oil in your skin, and not just that alone, you put in a lot of oil also like while you eat. So Swamiji showed that the best diet for you is the Nirahara, or you can go to mucus-free diet too, where you go into take like intake of fruits and vegetables, where it's just boiled and cooked properly. And yeah, that's the best diet Swamiji said is the best thing for you to get you rid of the problem which you're suffering currently. Yes.
So my Yoga Nyanya Rupini, you can share your feedback of whatever it is that you were able to relate to. So the next person that we're going to be scanning is Eva Anderson. So Eva Anderson, Dvaita Vijita and Ma Virija is actually going to start scanning your body. So Eva Anderson, what third eye has revealed is that you're actually a very emotional eater. Means you don't really have a practical timing of when you're eating. You actually just eat when you feel hungry. And relating to the body, your body actually doesn't have much issue. It's just actually, if you look what third eye was able to reveal is that in your younger age, you actually had a very healthy body. Means you were the person in which got sick the least. It is only now that things started catching up. So what this means simply, you are experiencing the rejuvenation aspect of your life right now. So what third eye is also actually sharing is that you need to embrace a different type of body, more of a yogic body. Why? you start relating to that body, it starts giving you a new identity. Whenever we see or experience a certain situation, certain emotions gets triggered inside of us. So from that emotional response, we take certain decisions. But with a yogic body, beyond these emotions, you do what is needed for the actual enlightenment, for the actual power manifestation to happen. So other than that, there's not much problem. It's just that life is waking you up to a better identity, to a better body structure. That is why even you're here attending this MahaParamashivoham program, it is for you to get a super conscious breakthrough, not only in the health level, but the whole physiology actually of your body. So Ma Virja, you can share.
Yes, so Ma Eva Anderson, Swami showed very clearly that actually, Ma, you need to align your biological clock. That's the main thing Swami showed very clearly that as Ma Dvaitva said, you eat based on when you want to eat. Actually, you put your body in hunger, and like only when you feel very hungry, and when you feel, and it also matters based on what you eat also. Like you like to eat a lot of things which is a little bit of hot, salty and spicy, we will see very clearly. So and this spicy, your stomach cannot handle a lot of spicy food. So, and because of that, there's and we will see lots of wounds in the stomach area. And because of it, there's lots of the pH value, the acidity, you're experiencing acidity in your stomach. So Swami is showing as a solution that you need to do drink a lot of water, and you need to do the Jala Aushada, where you take 1.5 liters of water and put in a copper vessel and let it be there in the copper vessel overnight. And the next day morning, you chant Mahavakya and energize the water and you drink it. So doing this for 21 days will actually heal the wounds which is there in the stomach, and the pH value in your stomach also will reduce now. Yes.
So another person that's commented live on is Jody Walls. So Jody Walls, me and Ma Virja is going to start scanning you. So Jody Walls, what that I was able to show is that there's something related to your hormone. There's a hormonal issue that you're actually experiencing right now, whether if it's mood swings or things related to menopause, especially. I think there was an experience that you had a couple of years ago when you experienced menopause, and it actually started taking a toll on your body. What started happening is that you used to have a very high metabolic rate, means like whatever it is that you did, your body just fully supported you. You didn't have to do much for your body. Actually, your body was extremely intelligent in just continuously doing what it had to do. But especially at the time of menopause, when the body stopped this particular hormones, what it started happening is that you feel more drier, you feel lethargic throughout the day, and for some reason it really took a toll on your confidence, your mental health, because naturally when you see the younger it's not about younger, it's like youthfulness. You feel like the youthfulness inside of you is also slowly started deteriorating and reducing. And what actually happens is that this is completely normal for the people whom has societal conditioning, especially about the body and how the female body starts functioning. In Sanatana Hindu Dharma, literally the glow that you experience and the rush of energy that you have to feel alive, like you know how you experience when you're younger, it is all based on the science of completion and of course chanting Mahavakya and unclutching. All these things that actually Swamiji is providing us is to elevate our cellular level. Means when you let go of the old things, the old habits, what starts happening is that new organs, new internal organs, new intra-organs starts happening. So one thing that I was telling is that you should not worry so much about the type of youth that you think you're going to miss. Look forward and be in a present moment. You'll just simply see, just by working on yourself now, giving the commitment means the integrity towards yourself, and especially aligning to the Charya Pada, which is basically the lifestyle of Kailash. It's all about waking up in the Brahma Muhurta time. If you even scientifically look up in a logical sense, 4 o'clock in the morning is the best time for you to actually do any form of exercise. It is the best time for maximum oxygen to actually enter into your body. So you need to understand, it is not about your body, it is about your habit. Continuously, I think the whole live comment section is all about the habit and the lifestyle. Again and again, it's been coming up. So Ma Jodi was definitely, this is the only obstacle that you actually have in your body. Not having the ability to start a new routine and stick with it. You need to actually logically, scientifically try to convince yourself. So what happens is that you get tired. You feel like, oh, sometimes I want to just give up what I'm doing and just eat whatever I want. But the thing is, you need to understand, not allowing the rejuvenation aspect of Paramashiva to happen inside of you, you start fighting with it. And when you start having a duality happening within yourself, it's going to cause more problems. So don't worry about it and don't stress yourself out. The hormonal problem is actually not hormonal problem. The hormonal problem is actually coming in because the lifestyle that you live is triggering that. Especially as a woman, your stress level is actually very high because the community, the country in which you're living in, the city, it is a very highly male dominant society where you are yourself as a woman forced to exert your masculinity to feel empowered to do something. So what happens is that that whole hormone in your body, you're basically forcing your body to produce more testosterone, which is the male hormone. So one thing that Third Eye is just revealing is that you should just unclutch. You are much more than the external aspect of yourself. You are nothing but energy. And that's why in MahaParamashivoham, connecting you to the highest energy, the highest divine energy, is the best healing thing for you. So that's all that Third Eye was able to reveal for you, Ma Jodi. You can share your comments down below and definitely tell us whatever it is that Third Eye revealed, were you able to relate to it? Yes. Ma Virija, you can continue.
Yes. So Ma Jodi was able to see very clearly that Swami showed very clearly there's some he was able to show the blood, your blood. The able see you have O positive blood, and also I'm able to see very clear there's less blood flowing in your body. I'm able to see you feel a lot of weak, tired, and because of that. And as Ma Dvaitvash also said that it's also really related to menopause and everything. And yeah, right after the menopause, I'm able to see very clearly that you feel like very lethargic, you feel very tired, and you feel very weak. It's because you started losing a lot of blood in you. Like you have very less blood in your body, and due to that, there's very less iron also, which is there for you to there's less iron also in the body, So Swamiji showed clearly that you need to take a lot. You need to take a lot of iron-based fruits or food, like you need to be an iron-based diet, as you need to take a lot of pomegranate, or you can take a lot of beetroot. Anything which is related to iron-based, you can start taking it. And also, I'm also able to see that you could also drink a lot of water, which will also help you for the fluidity to happen smoothly in your body. Yes.
Yes. So with this, we want to thank all of you for participating down in the live comment section. We were so excited to actually connect with all of you. We will be in all the power manifestation sessions. We are definitely going to be doing this body scanning, mind reading. So definitely feel free to always come back when the power manifestation, the whole program basically. And the statement that Swamiji is continuously making is that you're not here to see that you're not here to just see how we are manifesting powers. It's actually given to you.
Powers powers are given to people as a gift. So it's a gift from Paramashiva for all of us to experience him. So yes, so with this, let us move to the next segment of the program. Thank you.
Nithyananda.
Nithyananda, everybody, welcome back. So today we are welcoming all of you back for the Bhakti Bonanza that we are going to be having, where we are going to have the direct darshan of Swamiji, not just one darshan, but we're going to be having 8 different darshans back to back. And in this session here, we're going to be learning actually about Ganesha, because the first darshan that we are going to be having very soon is the form of Ganesha, where Paramashiva manifested Ganesha. It's the Ganesha Anugraha Murti. So now, let us hear from Swamiji about Bhagwan Mahaganapati, to listen from Swamiji about Mahaganapati.
I'll explain now from Akashic records as it has happened. Parashakti decided it is time to manifest Ganapati, means who will guide and lead all the Shiva Ganas. So she was making the body for that being from her own muscle memory and biomemory. While she was making, she decided Paramashiva has to come and add the bioenergy. She leaves that body and goes for bathing, to get ready, to do puja and invoke Paramashiva, to add bioenergy into that being. But by the power Parashakti herself made, that being become alive and started moving around before even Paramashiva added his bioenergy, because of the power of Parashakti. But that being has not yet become fully conscious. It started moving around, but not yet become fully awakened. So it did not know who is father, who is mother, and all that. That is when Paramashiva came, it tried to stop. Paramashiva tried to tell that being, hey, I have come here to add my bioenergy to you. Me and Parashakti has to sit now together and complete you. You are potential, but you have to flower. But that being was not that conscious or ready to understand. And it was just trying to throw some simple tantrum. As a cute baby. Then Paramashiva understood he has to now cut the head and add forcibly the biomemory of Parashakti and bioenergy of him into the being to make that experiment success. So it is a simple experimental success strategy. To make the experiment success, it is a simple strategy he has to do. I should say it's the most non-violent decision Paramashiva made. He did not kill Ganapati. He just removed some parts, added his own bioenergy and biomemory of Parashakti, and put the whole thing into it, and put beautiful elephant head Ganapati and made him as the head of all the Shiva Ganas. So it's absolutely non-violence. It is just simple surgery. Surgery can never be violence. It's like how you remove the tumor. The tumor removing surgery, it was just conscious surgery done by Paramashiva. He never killed Ganapati. He only just did surgery, removing some parts not required and added some parts required. I should say that first tumor removing and transplantation surgery done by Paramashiva is Mahaganapati successfully.
Understand at some point of time in your life, no, even when all these hormones, chemicals, body, mind, these ups, downs, all these impermanent things are not functioning, I am existing, I exist. So there is something more than this impermanent existence is in me. If you get the glimpse of, if you cognize that, if that hits your existence, the moment you know you have an existence, you may call it as identity or different words you may use. Pratyagatma Chaitanya Jagratam, conscious awakening, any word you may use. If you start understanding you exist more than these impermanent components, impermanent permutation combination, body mind. If you understand you exist more than this body mind complication, then you know the cosmos also has some Parameshwara, superior conscious existence, more than the permutation combination of impermanent things. More than these impermanent things, impermanent permutation combination, something exists. If you understand your identity, you will understand the identity of Paramashiva, Parameshwara. Dictators, people who want to be power centers without having any context, right reason, common good as the goal. When they form their vested interest based vidhis, that become laws. That becomes law. If the common good is the priority, then whatever is formed is vidhi. If their individual interests, vested interests become priority, then what is formed becomes law. You need to understand this fundamental truth in all the levels. First person, second person, third person. I and you, and they. You perceive as your life. Whatever you perceive as you, that needs to be brought to completion. That is the fundamental lesson of Sanatana Hindu Dharma. The first verse you hear from the source books of Hindu tradition, Purnamata, Purnamidam, Purnat, Purnamudachyate, Purnasya, Purnamadaya, Purnamevavasishyate. It is from completion, happens completion. From completion, completion comes out and continues to be established in completion. It's not mathematics, understand? It is not logic of numbers. Each field works with a different logic. The logic with which bio works is biology. Each field has its own logic. This verse is logic of cosmos, logic of existence. In the space of completion, completion is established. From the space of completion, completion manifests. When the completion is established in the space of completion, completion remains as completion. Even when the completion feels it has left the completion and it is incomplete, it continues to remain complete. It's the logic of consciousness, logic of the cosmos. Today you will understand how the logic of the consciousness need to apply to you. I'll teach you the science of how to apply the logic of the consciousness to understand you. As long as you apply the biology or psychology, you cannot understand you. Understand? You are neither bio nor psycho. So the logic of the bio cannot make you understand what you are. Logic of the psycho cannot make you understand what you are. Logic of the physio cannot make you understand what you are. Logic of the consciousness only can make you understand what you are and bring you to completion. That is the proof you are consciousness. Neither physiology nor psychology or biology. You are not bio because the logic of the bio does not bring completion to you. If you perceive about you based on the logic of the bio, it doesn't fit, it doesn't match. Tons of conflict, contradictions. If you try to perceive you based on the logic of physio, again, it doesn't fit, doesn't match. I can give you 1,000 reasons why that logic doesn't fit with what you identify or feel, perceive, realize as you. Neither the logic of the bio, logic of the physio, logic of the psycho fulfills, completes all the questions and doubts you have about you. It is logic of consciousness that fulfills, completes, answers all the haunting questions you carry from the time you started remembering you. I guarantee, from the time you started remembering you, all the questions, haunting, daunting questions you have, if you have created the questions about yourself and no answers is found, it is haunting. If others have created questions about you and you believed it and still you are not able to find answers for it, they are daunting. All the haunting and daunting questions you have about you, I commit with you, I'll answer it with this one logic of consciousness. This one logic of consciousness. Purnamata purnamitam purnat purnamudachyate. Purnasya purnamadaya purnameva vasishyati. This one conscious logic will answer the whole thing. That is the proof you are neither bio nor physio or psycho. You are consciousness. So neither biology nor physiology or psychology can introduce you to you and answer all the haunting and daunting questions you carry about you. It is only the logic of consciousness can introduce you to you and bring completion to all the haunting and daunting questions you have about you from the time you started remembering you. That's my first job, bringing completion to you, introducing you to you from the right logic and bringing completion to you. I'll give you the secret given to Bhishma by Ganga. Bhishma is Ichamrityu. How many of you know that? He can choose death when he wants. I'll give you that understanding. Listen. This is the lesson Ganga gave for Bhishma. He exists with what you think as purpose. Listen carefully. Exist with what you think as your purpose. Work only for purifying your cognitions about purpose, not bother about whether you have time to fulfill your purpose or not. Listen carefully. I'm not giving you a teaching, I'm giving you an understanding. The number of times you remember you have